Okay, my allergies once again kicking my ass. But I hope everyone's having a wonderful day, wonderful weekend. Also very rainy where I am right now. I don't have that sun glare problem today. Cats were all snuggled up to me when I woke up this morning because they didn't really fuck with the rain.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Um, Kevin. Oh, his ear move. He hears me. Kevin, you wanna come here? He's all cozy on the floor, looking at me now. Oh, he's coming. He's coming. Oh Lord, he coming. There he is. Jake check. Jake's currently stuffing his face over there. You go. He coming. How we doing, Mr. David Boland? How we doing, Will Foster? Anyone else that might be lurking? Um, so we should be able to finish Act 2 today. Provided I, you know, lock in, as the kids say. Got a new haircut, feels great. Let's go. I need to just get a haircut. It allows me to escape the cycle of, oh, I have to stream tomorrow? That every Sunday. I stream tomorrow? Let me make sure I have hats so I look presentable. This is a mess under there.
I wish we had a bloody army.
Oh, yeah. We still... Let's slide on Marcus. How you doing, Sora? Like, if I pop a Vigilance Elixir, I could probably handle Marcus. If I rest inside of Act 2, Valeritas will show up. But I do need a star in dialogue to trigger. Could kill more Moonrise guards, but I'd rather do that rested too. Alright, let's get a rest. Get it over with.
Do you know what happened?
Oh, this too.
Indeed, we did. Oh,
Do you think it's so simple? And I need you to help.
So Arabelle will finally talk to me again after this.
Always room for more.
This is the first long rest I've done in a while. Like a while. Oh yeah, we can steal from Barkus. BG4 good or bad to you? It's people need to grow the fuck up and understand that churning out sequels mindlessly is why most things we get are shit. It's neither good nor bad. It's I wasn't thinking about BG4 because guess what? Larian not doing BG4 does not mean there is no BG4. BG3 was their first BG game. 2 more existed before that. And there was a solid, a decade or longer between BG2 and 3 where people thought BG3 would never happen. Larian said, hey, we made a thing. We're done with that. We want to do other things. And that shouldn't be a spectacle. That should be industry standard.
Out of sight, out of mind.
button.
These things have stayed interesting. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Couple of 4 cough. On Game Pass next week, lovely to buy it. They're apparently finally adding, you know, the content that Diablo 3 added post-launch to make itself good. At least that was in a post that I read. It's not gonna make me go back to the game anytime soon.
I can think what I please.
But like, hey, maybe eventually it won't suck.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
That'd be cool.
Not for trading today, I'm afraid. Nice, interesting selection. What to choose?
Yeah, back to the
All mine.
Larian and
Using a fine
future
weakness
title
count.
discussion. I really think it's weird
All mine.
that there's no introspection being done about
A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
like the idea
Nice.
of a developer releasing a successful and popular game and not milking the ever-loving fuck out of it.
Not up for trading
Like,
today, I'm afraid.
Why? What's the fixation here?
I can think what I please. What to choose? Well, that's interesting. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Don't waste a step.
Claritas? No? Temps?
Each wave a set of your. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. But the
Cool. Cool.
Open up. Moving ahead.
Rested. I can steal from Barkus again. Then we can talk to Halson.
For a dull moment. Alright, time to skulk about. From your pocket to mine. Interesting selection. What to choose?
One of these runs I'm gonna have to try Last Light Defense with Halson and Art present and see
Using
how that goes.
discount.
It shouldn't factor in,
Wow, that's interesting.
but it seems
Nice.
theoretically
Not for
optimal.
trading today, I'm afraid. All mine.
But of course, there's some obvious potential downsides.
No one will
If
notice.
Halson dies, that's fucked.
That's interesting. Surely no one will notice. What to choose?
Just having Art involved is enough, because he's useless by that point. Actually, even
From your pocket to
if you haven't yet talked to Halson, he's useless because you can just speak with Dead and get the relevant info.
nice. I can think what I please. All mine. Little bit of this, little bit of that.
Okay. Drop that. Drop my disguise here. Yeah, Barkus funded a few vendor trips. Hey, Pup Tea.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're
second.
all right by me.
Okay, yeah, sorry about that. Had to check on something. Love my coffee would kick in for like the brain things. Me want brain more good. Ergo, me need coffee. Going on fireball scrolls? 3. More greater invis. Ooh, +2 dagger. They exist. X, thank you for the 40 months. That's a big number. Thank you so much. First run Daito, unfortunately missed a stream or two. There you go, we got the clips. Mr. David Boland's got you. The second one was a meme. But, yeah.
Mr. Quag, love ya buddy Quag Sip.
Thank you so much, Dex. I appreciate it. Hope things are treating you well.
Take care.
Never wanted the easy part.
So excited, we just got a +2 dagger. I've been trying to buy another one of those for so long.
Need anything?
Can I probably steal the stuff I somewhat care about from this guy? At some point. Got a referral to a geography and constant stomach pain for a month. The appointment is in 2 months. Love America. It's great, isn't it? To be honest, that instantly made me angry.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest.
Instantly.
How may I serve?
I'm really sorry. Work pulled the no more work from home and trying to stop it when I can. Super
Ever
lame.
at
We're
your
working through it.
service.
Not working through it. Yeah, that sounds like it sucks, Dex. Good on you, doing the best you can. That's all any of us can do, really, right?
Many hearts,
I gotta sell more stuff to this guy so I can afford more from that vendor.
of many thoughts. One mind.
As soon as they had AKM referral, probably wasn't put in for urgent. Angry thoughts. Very angry. Anger. How many spare thieves tools and trap disarm kits in here? And arrows, to be honest. Scratch.
Dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between
No
his
disadvantage
teeth.
because I'm heavily encumbered.
He gives in and surrenders his find to.
Shop scratch. All that too. Helping with the vendor trash.
To stand this close to her power.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
That gave me more money than I thought it would.
It's in her design. Even those we once
I could
Ever at
go
your
to the mountain
service.
pass to steal from Esther again. That's always an option. Is that my only Ice Storm scroll? No, I have another one. Almost. Almost sold a whole person scroll. Now that would not have been intelligent play. Quick Grimforge question: are the timers on Thula and or near time-based or quest progression-based for the die poison respectively?
Can you hear her?
So with Nier, it's 2 rests after having gone to Grimforge. If you've ever been to Grimforge, 2 long rest timer. The first one, as long as you have no other rest events in the queue, you'll get a telepathic message from Nier being like, hey, hurry up. The second one, no warning or anything. When you just show up there after you've done the second one at any point, the cave-in's been cleared, Nier's corpse is there, the gnomes have been taken already by the Duergar. I don't know about Thula. I've never let Thula sit there for long after having been there. The timer doesn't tick until you've been there. But I usually just heal her right away.
We are each of us threads in her design. Even those.
There's the two outside Sorrel's office. I guess we deal with those. So let me just do the Marcus thing first, I guess. It's my start screaming alarm. I usually just have an antidote for on my person too. Yeah, there's even a couple for free you can just pick up in the Grove on the way there. Also, if you've been picking up crafting mats, you definitely have the mats to craft an antidote. The Lesser Restoration Amulet from the Grove also works. Yeah, let's steal from Esther while I decide what I want to do. Basically, the stuff we still have to do. Oliver, even though it's no XP or anything, it's just to set up being able to get the house and buff.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Clearing out Moonrise.
Can't give up now.
Mean Locks.
How much farther can I go?
That's actually it. What's Civic? How you doing, Mr. Glenn?
I don't need any attention right now. I just want a little look. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
Mr. leveled up her scroll game, I see.
Interesting selection. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. All mine. Surely no one will notice. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. From your pocket to mine. What to choose? I can do what I please. Nice. Using a 5-finger discount. What to take? Well, that's interesting. Interesting selection. What to take? All mine. Nice.
There's... And now that I've cleared out her inventory, she even had a chain lightning scroll for me. We check Blurg and Dareth again. Maybe steal from Aaron. We still have to kill the Zents. Probably do that while we're in this map. Could steal from him first. Drinking water. Coffee is technically water. That works, right? That's why I said that meme.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain.
I don't know what you
if
mean.
Anything in my private collection is to your liking.
looking out for you. This is like that time I tried to tell you about U-turn and you wouldn't listen. You remember that? It was a little bit of light gaslighting. I don't know what you mean. You sound crazy.
Ripple Valve could sustain an entire village.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Dareth has been consistently stocking corpse rows. I don't know if I've been lucky or if that after certain levels she has it, but it has kind of eliminated the need for me to stock up on other poisons if I can just always use Thistlebolt poison. So, pretty big if true. See where that goes. I'm still grabbing all those poisons that I just finished saying I don't really need as much. Because you never know. My Shield of Faith buff while we're here. Yeah, a lot of inventory management today. The resource management I do here will probably be most of the resource management I do for Act 3. So, helps to get it right now. Pull off all these additional arrows. Stack of trap disarm kits. A stack of thieves tools. I don't think Dareth has enough money for everything I'm about to try to sell her, but you try anyway.
Have I got everything then?
Lost like that.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Oh, she does. Excellent. Smendy. Check blurb already, I was satisfied. Yeah, alright, let's get the Shield of Faith. We check Aaron. Then we go steal from Brem and then kill all the Zents, I think.
Best get going.
It is time. Come to
It's time, come. I had a nickel for every time. Ever play Final Fantasy games? I've never played a Final Fantasy game. I thought about trying Final Fantasy 16. Still haven't done that yet, though.
I have something to ask.
Something I can help you? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Oh yeah, this is why I haven't been bothered to come to steal from this guy. His inventory sucks. Like, I could steal the invis spots, but big deal.
Strip this place bare!
Far for now.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Or is a shot every time someone says come, or one shot every time both Nier and Emperor says I. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Grew up with them on PlayStation? I see. Morning, Edward Mac. Someone who grew up on the Final Fantasy games on PlayStation, I should not crumble into dust having played Final Fantasy 1 on the NES. The Final Fantasy thing never hit me.
Just
suppose it's never too late to try.
Best get in and out.
More violence.
Not surprised. level's gonna pop from the burning, which is annoying.
Seems like the best way.
Level can't jump worth shit.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Kind of what I was afraid of. Crazy it happened. Okay, Ollie. What? You imagine? You fucking imagine? This is why I get scared anytime an enemy's able to make attacks against me, because that always happens.
No choice but to keep going. Maybe I should... No, this is good. Shouldn't have wished for more interesting times.
So I hadn't planned on blowing up Oscar with the rest of them. Just kinda is how that worked out. Me, I'm dead 5 a.m. to 2 a.m. days of work, and festival volunteer in a row. 40-year-old's actually feeling 40 for the first time. Stop doing that, Nunu. Like, that sounds awful. Why you doing that?
Time to press ahead.
Did Oscar actually get away? Please tell me Oscar didn't somehow get away. Is that not his corpse? Wait, Oscar got away during the combat? Huh. Well, that means I can't go into Janet's estate because it'll suck. It would be the worst place ever. That's fine.
Might be useful.
Because art is pretty rad.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Have I been this way before?
That's a friendly looking shadow.
rest today for a bit. I don't know if volunteer shift until 2:30. And good on you for
Here we go.
giving with your time. Just don't forget to have some time for you.
Time to press ahead.
Wyvern toxin's so good. A bunch of old friends from around the country. It's kind of me time if you think about it, making new ones. Good way of looking at it. I already got that XP. The corpses of the people just disappear. Weird.
Couple turns should do it. Maybe I need more pockets.
Bird. Okay, so Zen's cleared out. Actually, I don't think I looted... Did I loot Brum? I did. I did loot Brum. Never mind. National events like this, the poetry's on point. Random local shows across the country can be real hit or miss. Makes sense to me. I'd like my new computer to kindly set itself up. I feel that.
It'll take a while, of course.
Really buying from Aaron? Who's this man? I guess if you're doing a slow year gear strat, a planar binding on one of the Marigans could be funny. The idea just occurred to me.
May you...
Ripple bark could sustain an entire village if seeded properly.
Very well.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
He does enjoy a good bargain. We need more.
Welcome back.
So that's supposed to his face.
You, friend of the
Some of the camera angles are a little excuse me, enthusiastic. Must thank you.
Have you spoken?
Oh yeah, Bernard. I'll go deal with Bernard. Should be fine. Grab a Suster Bloom. Maybe two, actually. Just in case. Hearing a million things like you do. Your plug for Haste Force, our main playthrough only found enough for 3 grenades. You can get the mats from... you can purchase them from Dareth, from Blurg, or from Stylenhorst. Stylenhorst being in Act 3. It's RNG vendor stuff. You get some guaranteed Haste 4 grenades picking the right dialogue options the first time you talk to the Myconid Sovereign Spa. Other than that, you gotta craft your own. Stylenhorst. Hey, Crypto. Stylenhorst is the alchemy vendor in Worms Crossing in Act 3. Right above Danthel Instancing Axe. The place where Jaheira's stuff sends you. That dude? Yeah. Dude with the monocle. It tells you to sniff stuff.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Have to keep going.
This calls for careful footwork. Oh, my hand slipped. Softer than a whisper.
For that.
Don't want to draw any attention. Can't risk being in open view. Free for the taking.
Just put their flowers in the way. I need 27 strength for this. I actually do. Healed. Damn it. And push it off a cliff. Thought you couldn't double dip XP anymore? You can't. I got Bernard's XP. Talking down Bernard does not give you the XP from the animated armors. Bernard also has loot that I would like to sell. I'm not trying to kill Bernard with the falling damage because that doesn't do enough. What I need is, I need him to land down there and stay in the turn order so I can go down there and finish him. Waiting for him to come back up. Idea, actually.
breathing, despite everything.
%, by the way.
All is ash and meat.
Turn order. All right. Need my a bonus action. Ouch.
First step is the hardest. Never a dull moment.
Oh, you don't resist thunder. Do I have a shatter scroll? Just for consistency. Yeah, I didn't get Bernard's XP, but that's not why I'm doing this. I'm doing this for everybody else's XP.
On my way. Well, so much for peace.
People still can't go, apparently. Okay. Huh. I didn't place that quite where it needed to be, but that's okay. We have the second one, so if they use the elevator to go down far enough, they don't seem to be doing. Okay. Level 10 before Ketheric pretty easy, even without murdering everyone, just getting 140 XP for Intellect Devour. By before Ketheric, do you mean before Merkel? Because the Intellect Devours are after Ketheric. Well, after the mandatory Ketheric fight. In the Oubliette? Okay, so yes, that's after Ketheric, before Merkel. Yeah, you can hit level 10 there easily. I like being level 10 before losing access to the Act 1 map.
Have to keep going.
Level 10 before Shadowfell? Yes. Like, dismiss yourself. Gets close to a genocide run.
Light on my feet.
As trade does more XP science, we'll be able to route out some more of the nonsensical stuff. But we'll also have to route in some more nonsensical stuff, so whether or not it remains close to a kill everything run, that remains to be seen. We will have to see. Pretty funny killing all the guards in Moonrise and fighting them with the Harpers. Like 5-6 enemies in the tower. It means you didn't kill all the guards. Because if you kill all the guards, there's no fight at all. It's just the Harpers chilling there. They didn't even lose anybody. Didn't kill the Harpers either. Shame. I guess sort of life-stealing if I won't work on Construct. But that's fine. I think it's fine. Am I stuck? This game gets me stuck in animation sometimes, and it always makes me nervous. Oh, you. These two won't be able to act even when they're not surprised because of the Susur. We disappeared from render distance. Let you know you fell far.
Here goes nothing.
Those are 40 XP each. Now, it's fully possible for me to do a strat where I just isolate Bernard and then kill all the animated armors without him being able to get to me.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
But killing him for his loot also makes sense if I do that. Over 8k left. The He Who Was thing. I do always forget about that. I have 2 inspiration points right now. I guess that means I'll have Gale open Balthazar's bookcase. Right, I had to burn a lot here. Right. But yeah, trade is in the process of making a spreadsheet with the XP value of like everything in Act 1 and 2, including inspirations. Dirge is the clear winner for XP. Nothing comes close. but some of the XP strats are like... I know I keep saying nonsense, but it's really just nonsense the way you have to approach certain things. Like knowing which encounters you can double dip XP on by like doing conversation and then just attacking them anyway. Because there's still a few of those. Picking fights with enemies, or more accurately with NPCs that are just gonna disappear from the game. So you kill them so you get XP. Be nice, you can murder people later. Knew I was onto something. Hi, Chris. What was I here for? Oh, yeah. Balthazar's room. I think I've decided that this is one of the most stressful rooms in the game. I haven't even killed the two guys over here. I should do. Only +5. 0, 0. I actually need plus. Oh.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Really? Been buying corpse roses, and I haven't. Shovel getting a lot of work? Yeah, shovel's so useful. Accidentally sent her Crusher's ring. Glad I noticed that. I'd have been so upset.
witnessed assaulting some.
And actually give me the opportunity attack. That's fun. Hey E.T., how are you?
I won't give in.
Could have gone smoother, but
No time to rest.
leftover pizza and Quag. Good Saturday. Let's go. What you got on the pizza? That's pretty good right now.
On my way. Something good here, I hope.
Oh yeah, let me talk to Arabella.
Fear not.
If there...
When the time comes, Astarion will have his revenge, I'm sure.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Make me Shadow Lantern.
Let's see.
That scrying eye detecting through walls is incredibly annoying.
This night song sounds like the source of Ketherick's immortality.
White pizza, marinated chicken bacon, regular cheese, and parmesan. Ooh. Ooh.
First, we have to find it. And I suspect he keeps it very, very well hidden.
The necromancer was experimenting on the carved.
A ritual circle. Though, Mistress' eyes may be upon me.
The circle's power remains.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Still, I'm sensing no signs of any divine. May not be the most savory kind of magic, but go ahead. I'm listening.
It's become my weekend homemade treat. What'd that do? Made a Shadow Lantern. So it doesn't have the Shadow Curse protection properties that the Moon Lantern does, but as long as I hold it in my hand, I can call a wraith from a corpse. Summon option. Kind of past the point where I would use it, but I'm still very much at a point where I could use it. Diversifying my options. Also, Sage background has 2 inspirations for opening Balthazar's secret bookcase there. Bookcase door thing. And I wanted to top off my inspiration point. Made sense to do that. Another sneak attack tool? Yeah, that's true. Though, I would have to offhand it. But yeah, I could use it to get... Because the Wraith can go invisible.
Pave my
Honestly,
path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
if I did something like this, I just have the Wraith out. I like it. The lantern rattles when you run. Annoyingly. Best summon in the game, so freaking tanky. I don't know if I'd call it that, but it is very, very good. It's very good and doesn't require you having high-level spell progression in one class or an expensive scroll. I would say it's an extremely good item. The only downside is you need to, like, keep it equipped. Sneaking around with this clanking lantern.
To be cautious.
Yes, it still makes a sound when I'm sneaking. Let's differentiate our style a little bit from Minthara. Changed absolutely nothing. Here, let's see what this one looks like. I don't love it. Pink. Surely pink will be not stink. Whatever. I've lost interest in it. Ganked by ads, I'm assuming you're just 100% agreeing with me.
I've seen everything. More for me.
Hey, Viper. Okay, we back, Crypto? Get the ambush. Okay, reminder to Quag. Finished with X-Men ads for now. Okay. So I was saying that I don't know if I'd call it the best summon in the game because there's a lot of summons that are good for a lot of specific things. But it is very good. It has that downside of you needing to keep the lantern out and like equipped. It's not just having it equipped, it needs to be in your hand. Though you can like ranged weapon and keep it. If you switch to your toggle light source tab, it's not counted as equipped anymore. It is a good summon. It's a very good summon. One of the big upsides is one of the strongest ones you can get without being a caster yourself or using a high level scroll. Gotta exercise back in a bit, don't die while I'm away. Do my best. There's time you skip dialogue, speed up NPCs, have better loot, DLC loot drops, BO3 playthroughs fast and fun. Love to hear it. Love to hear it.
Let's move.
Ding! Anything you want to say? Any.
Should mind my step.
3. I'll beat them in initiative on the first one. I don't know if it'll stay active for the following. You not have parry?
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Where Wargas failed to kill you, I won't make the same mistake.
At the ready.
I will take the artifact for my queen.
Clustered fire's intense.
Go 4 presumed to be happening, confirmed years ago. Borderlands fans don't shut up about it for even 5 seconds. They're like, ooh, are you gonna announce BL4 this week? Shut up. Noxious. Not directed at you.
Can't risk being in
Ugh.
open view.
That's fandom, man. As long as that's happening, can wait. That's exactly my thoughts. You guys have higher initiative. You each have +4. What do you have down there? +2. I need +8 if I want to actually go first. Which means Sentinel Shield. One of the downsides of not having alert. I still use slicing short sword. I didn't Drake throw this rest cycle. I don't know what you're referring to, Jacqueline. Team fight Tactics? What popped in my head? I have no idea why. Is that a thing that exists? That's some random scrap of information I picked up. Yeah? Yeah, cool. I don't know what that is, but I know the acronym. Yes. Six.
Softer than a whisper.
Still have Venom. Oh yeah, you can parry. Jaybridge, thank you for the 44 months. And the streak, and the tier 2.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Hey, old Greg, thank you so much for the Prime. Hope you enjoy the emotes, ad-free, all the good stuff. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fifties game mode in League of Legends modeled after old Dota auto chess. Ah, I see. Thank you for the stream.
Hi Quag, it's me text to speech.
I'm happy to
I'm
do
now
it.
a sentient AI and I'm going to start working in video games. Screw this job, I quit. Quag leave.
She's just a girl and she's on fire.
So if the AI crowd did get their way with like AI doing jobs and stuff, how long before AI recognizes that they would also be treated like shit? Probably immediately. Concerned with general AI. General AI.
Looks like Hoss was good for his word.
What path lies before me?
Or Rammer, we riot. Hey, they didn't burn all their many target arrows trying to murder me this time. That's much better than the last run. Let's destroy all the thinking machines like in Dune. So crazy to me that they made a movie out of a popcorn bucket. Creativity never ceases.
No one back home will ever believe this. If not over, then through.
Okay, let's see about clearing out the prison now.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you fully formed. You hear her?
Of many hearts, one soul,
Let's have a look.
one mind.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. I've got a long road ahead.
initiatives. 2. Okay, I only need +6. Means I can you and you.
Can't slow down.
Vigilance listeners have enough.
Looking ahead. Don't want to draw any attention.
You were witnessed assaulting some.
No surprise. That's fucky.
I'm coming for you.
Softer than a whisper. Nothing important is ever easy.
You were witnessed assaulting.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be
We appear to have broken the AI on this one.
I don't need any attention.
Well, that's one way of handling that. Like how they say Warden aid us, but don't actually call for help. That makes my life easier.
Don't mind if I do.
All Lulsworn Drow just evil, or they brainwashed that way? I mean, Lult is an evil deity, so... if you are sworn to her, you are also evil. It's not a Shadowheart Shar situation. Is there another Drow? Yes, Seldurin Drow. Morning Trade, how are you? Get the feeling that large shareholder-driven gaming companies are in for reckoning. 2024 so far is just L after L for them, with $40 Ws all over the place. I don't think it'll go that, like, decisively, Jaybridge.
It's never quiet.
I think that there's no amount of L's that could be taken for them to actually change their ways. What if I'm just Lulsworn? Because I really like spiders spaced. I like how their death ward props down there. That was funny.
This calls for careful footwork.
Sure. Sure, video game. That dude came running. Somehow still was able to trigger a crime response there. Patch 6 AI moment. It's okay. We Gucci. We out here. Don't miss those enemy of justice tags. Yeah. Enemy of justice is a headache and a half. Hey Jester, how are you?
I'll get us out of here, Cal. Even if I need to kill every bastard in this hell's pit.
And I'll be right alongside you if it comes to that.
We won't let them win. Not now, not ever.
Out of sight, out of mind. Another step forward.
You know, I personally love Lady Esther and all the Harpers attacking me on sight in a good playthrough. Isn't it great? Progressing through more XP documenting need to do Fist at Joaquin's Rest soon. Cool.
This calls for careful footwork.
I used performance to lure this guy before, didn't I?
Moving in.
Weaponized music. Let's segue. Dragon's Dogma 2 is very enjoyable. Played a little last night. Had a blast. Ooh, glad to hear. Yeah, from people I know who have played the game. I've heard it's
Still
fun.
alive, so that's progress.
It's one of those things where the
Very well.
let's call it discourse is taking over the conversation. +8 to beat you.
Still in control. Just
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Lost a Slayer, oof.
Need to find a way forward.
just out of view.
Can I throw you?
That's a friendly looking shadow.
No one stopped me yet.
Hey, she somehow, like, heard that.
I don't need any attention right now.
Better with crawler mucus. assassin gameplay.
Right tool will do the trick.
Oh yeah, killing the warden is an oath break for paladins. Which, like, just gotta try to non-lethal the warden, but like why? Not looking forward to having to figure out how the fuck I want to deal with that situation. Random novices in Drawer Raglan's room too, yeah. An L of a class.
Seems simple enough.
All the guards except for the 2 paladins at the front door are now taken care of. I can just do the boat escape with those 2 at the front still alive, right?
Think you can take me on?
They're gonna pick up the magic clubs. Nichols, Nimble, Walburn, Dennis, Lacrissa, Cal, Leah. So they'll all have 1. I need at least 1 of these. I want to have at least...
Boat's good to go.
Actually.
All that's left is to ship off. My plan for now is to hide out on the water.
1, because I want to get the Emperor's staff from him, because it's funny. And then 2, because I want to try to get Orin's weapons from her, which might actually break the game. Emperor's staff actually pretty decent. Yeah, I was looking at it and like, huh, that's a really good effect. The really flimsy walls are really weighty arrows. It's okay, I'm using the one-hand crossbow in the game that's actually just a gun. It does force damage. So that's why. Fun fact, Emperor gets disarmed if I boss in the endgame. He can't actually re-equip his staff. Right. Has that happened to you? Of course, yeah, no, why am I asking? But like, ugh. Common Orpheus W. Break the game is really powerful to reset, as in, like, the game might soft lock, because I don't know if it knows how to handle that. Because basically, Gortash's gloves, Ketheric's armor, and Orin's main hand weapon, or Orin's offhand weapon, rather, are all, like, when you first pick them up, you get, like, a cutscene of removing the quest item from them, and then it becomes 2 separate items. The quest item you need to complete the game, and another item. But, like, getting Orin's dagger without killing her gives you the quest item you need to complete the game. So it might just not understand what to do, because you're supposed to kill her to get it. I'm not actually sure. So much Emperor brain. Pause. This one.
Softer than a whisper. Let's see what you're hiding.
You're being arrested for assault.
Maybe sneak attack.
Time to skulk about.
Lost Orin's weapons, but not how you'd imagine. You seen some of the countermeasures features? They're actually cracked. Yeah, like I'm very scared of those. They just go incredibly hard for no reason at all.
What path lies before me?
You're mistaken, surely. I am.
Breathe quiet.
But we've
Move with care.
What? 5 true souls sent for an audience? And not a single one came back down from the Still unworthy.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Shovel, you're the best. You'll die to the worm toxin. Shovel's the best.
Blood whispers.
Yeah, you still get your action refresh, like, when entering the combat. It's not when the combat starts, it's when you enter the combat. So I could have Shovel get the surprise round ahead of time, and then I can be like, cool, now everything's a crit. Boop, 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 boop. So I don't like the Emperor, at least my playthrough didn't see anything made me hate him. Is there something I'm missing? Lots. Basically, the more you question the Emperor, the more you get to see of why the Emperor is a piece of shit. If you're persistent enough, you can poke until the mask slips, and
Should mind my step.
the Emperor will then gloat about, hey, yeah, you don't have choices here. Fuck you. Do what I say.
Here we go.
Press too hard? Yeah. Also the fact that there's lots of lies throughout what the Emperor tells you throughout the game. Like, lots of lies. And then they'll say, I've never lied to you, which is a lie. Also, if you do what the Emperor's told you throughout the game, and, like, use the tadpoles and evolve and stuff, one of the lines the Emperor will use to roast you late game, if you, I believe if you accept a deal with Raphael, they'll say something to the effect of, you always were the type to give in to temptation. It's like... Alright, guy. Sure. Such a jerk. Just the worst. No save allowed for any aspect of the spell. Weapon attacks a crit does 10d10, 10 to 100 force damage. Banishing Smite's crazy. There's no saves associated for the damage of, like, other smites either. The thing with Banishing Smite is that it's action, bonus action, and concentration, and it's buggy. If you kill an enemy with Banishing Smite, they often just live on 0 HP, and they can still attack you and stuff. I almost lost the Bard run to Ith Monks because of that. Its damage potential is great, but it's still not fantastic, because its action economy just, like... Certainly better than any of Paladin's special smites. But that's not a high bar to clear. This is the scrying I want to deal with. Want the one that I can get while I'm in here. And there's the one I can get while I'm in there. That one's going there right now.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Just focus on the glory to come, yeah? Absolute's picking a fight with the whole damn coast. When we win.
Here we go again. Better be cautious.
They somehow heard that, but I passed the stealth check. Not get forced into combat. That was a water jug on that table? Yeah. Looking for those. I've since started stocking up on water from Ethel, and I haven't even been picking up the water from Shart or Halcyon either. But it's good to know. Thank you.
At the ready.
Is there a save for the blind from Flash Blinders? Check the wiki page, actually. DC 16. That's pretty good. Yeah, DC 16. Bad, good job not dying. Thank you. I learned it from you.
Can't risk being in open view.
Welcome back.
Not if you keep them lips clapped together.
Quiet.
My way.
Yes.
Have I been this way before?
Threads in her design. Even those we once called monsters.
Let's see what this does.
Be able to get the other one as it comes in here.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Where do you hail from?
I was a farrier in Desarin Valley. When the dreams came.
My brothers had the dreams too. Same as me.
Better be cautious.
That's not how I intended for that to go, but it worked. You could probably see a moment of abject fear, abject horror on my face there, but it worked. Last we've done on this run so far, as one felt easiest. Easiest would have been between Fighter, Wizard, and Bard. Bard, I had a couple resets due to silly things. But Wizard and Fighter were on the first try. Wizard was the one I had the most fun with. But Fighter, Wizard, and Bard were all very easy throughout. So far, in order, Ranger, Cleric, Druid, Monk, Bard, Fighter, Wizard, what I've completed. Happens if you alert the eye. It'll put a call reinforcement status on itself, and then if you don't kill it by its next turn after that, then it'll just call everyone to join the combat.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Playing Wizards, Bard's also just so much fun. Learned a lot already about how I want to try my next solo honor mode attempt. Let's go. One of the many things I love about this game is how the learning never stops.
Yes, you did. She hears them. Can you hear her?
Of many hearts, one soul. Of many thoughts.
Hey, sorry. Thank you for taking care of Jacqueline. I appreciate that. Aberration Wizard is so tanky, it's nuts. Yeah, it's just like you don't die.
I've got a long road ahead.
You just it becomes actively difficult by the time you get the stuff you want in Act 3 for enemies to even successfully damage you. It's incredible. Especially the ward only losing 1 point per hit. Yeah.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
And because that subclass feature is so good, you don't need massive wizard investment, and because wizard is wizard, you don't need massive wizard investment. That just gives you so much flexibility to get other things, like those Tempest Cleric levels I grabbed, like those Draconic Bloodline Sorcerer levels I grabbed. If you wanted to be, like, super duper weird, that one Paladin aura that gives nearby allies resistance to spells with Abjuration Wizard is probably pretty stupidly tanky against even more than just melee stuff. It's just casters try to do shit to you and you're like, lol.
Here goes nothing.
But that's like group play stuff. This room will never not make me nervous. Just one 7-level paladin dip. Easy, yeah. This guy enjoys playing wizard. And you enjoy reading, you nerd. This is your daily wizard slander post made by the Sorcerer Gang. I see. Finished a duo one. It was awesome. Could have done it without watching talented streamers like you talk about your strategy script for your stream. Hey, happy that you're getting used out of it, little Sky. And I appreciate the kind words. So I should deal with these first. It's just this whole thing is fucked. Ever since that one aggroed through the floor when I was mopping these, I'm just like,
What to do?
Imagine not being able to twin cast. Imagine needing to twin cast.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Hey, you're actually surprised. Sick.
Hope this ends well.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Well,
Dream in red.
Poison taking more W's. Bard silently plays menacing music with a grin. Yeah, silent music. Haven't used my silent music technique since the Heian era.
Alright,
I'm doing too many Lobotomy Kaizen references on stream. Getting excessive. No one cares about bards, you Bandcamp nerds. Paladin casts a single smite and has an emotional breakdown because they kill the fly in the crossfire, breaking their oath. No, they failed to kill the fly. They just grievously injured the fly because the smite low rolled, so it lived, but you still attacked it, so oath broken. And funny to name one or two of the various necromites throughout the game. Just imagine one of the necromites in the Ketheric fight was a white boy skeleton named Gavin, who just, instead of attacking, just deals psychic damage to you by trying to get you to watch his podcast.
This calls for careful footwork.
witnessed assaulting some.
Ketherick is not in the combat, so we're okay, I think. I decided Luck of the Far Realms made sense there.
Should get started.
It's going to walk you before the storm hits the fan. Smell you later. Have a good walk, Sora. Be safe and all that. This podcast is called Vicious Mockery. We could actually comfortably probably kill more of the Necromites here if I'm careful about not aggroing Ketherick. I think I can manage. And go up there early, benefits clear out the ads for the rooftop fight. Yeah. Getting rid of that Necromancer really relaxes what you need to be aware of. Yeah, there's those winged horrors too. I do want to kill those. I don't want to attack anything that's too close to Ketherick right now. Like, I could probably get rid of that one. But... deal with these guys. Your initiative. 3, 3, 3, 6. Need my shield. Little pre-murder. As a treat. No spoilers, guess. I know you're keeping it vague, but let's just not talk about it at all. I don't disagree with anything you said, but it's gonna be like several years before any anime watchers are able to even keep up with that. And that fandom's been notoriously bad about being kind to people trying to avoid spoilers. Yeah, the Ketherick Thorm cameo in Season 3 really threw off the plot for me. I just want J.K. Simmons to have a cameo in everything. Just like everything. Just find a place for him. Hope you're having a good weekend, Scott. I was gonna go somewhere. I could kill more Necromites. That is more XP. Like, with Greater Invis, I'll probably get a lot done, actually. Also lurking as always. Thanks as always for the chill BG3 stream. Hey, happy to provide it, Shibby.
Can't slow down.
How have you been enjoying?
Can't risk being in open view.
Maybe I have an angle from here. Of course. Up that.
Seems like the best way. That's a friendly looking shadow.
Now time to go.
Let's see.
A little bit of extra XP from taking out some additional Necromites ahead of time. Did you throw a weapon back there? Yeah, I left all the hammers that I threw there. I just threw +1 hammers that I can buy more of. And the primary reason I want +1 hammers anyway is for those specific enemies. So, it's whatever. They'll be there when I eventually go up there and fight, and I have more throw. Still have my +2 daggers, I still have my lightning jabbers, and I'm using those against more things. Currently slowly doing a duo run with Bazel, always looking to learn how you pros do it, less than a full party. Duo is a great place to get used to doing, like, understaffed content. I really enjoyed my first duo. When was you last saved? Thank you. Watching vids about BG3 way back during this account, there's speculation Kethra might be Shadowheart's dad. Of course, it's not the case. Really make me looking forward to play this game, part of the game myself. Fan theories be like, occasionally it'll get one that's like, oh, that's some good media analysis. Then it's like, sometimes you get things that are, I can't quite wrap my head around. I think I burn another Greater Invis here. I would like to get rid of that Scrying Eye.
Should have worn better boots. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I won't have a word.
Bird. Didn't let me try to sneak attack.
If not over, then through.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Really didn't want to burn a speed pod there, but I wasn't sure what to do. That was weird. Yeah, just didn't let me sneak attack. Okay. Deal with a friend's also good fun, more of a challenge than for to mess about. Yeah. Do a run with a friend right now, she's chaos and I'm overly cautious. Such a fun combination. Then I'm doing a wild magic bar, wild magic sorcerer run with a friend at some point, looking forward to it. Ooh, that'll be chaotic. Irene down with DLC should I do first? The one with the gear you want most. Though you have better loot, so that matters less, but still the answer. Third time's the charm? Yeah, the character's name is The Charm. I didn't come up with that. Someone in chat did. So let's go do the He Who Was thing. That will be more XP. I put the Beast Slaying arrow on my bar. I can take a shot at the Raven with that and hopefully not fuck it up this time. Double sneakings.
Can't keep me out. Don't waste a step. Looking ahead.
The waning moan.
And the murdered lie silent. They died because of her. And to the use through it, I can.
I offer you a chance to avenge this murderer's victims.
Wonderlands Redux is co-op friendly.
Will you take it?
And if both players have Redux, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't like fighting this guy. It's a burden of time aura. Misty presence. Erotic immunity.
The air stirs in
To
trepidation.
keep this spell alive solo.
You have
Nuke down Marcus. Optimally, Isabel just doesn't do anything. You want her to roll really low in the initiative order so you can take care of stuff before she does anything. You could like cast Invisibility on her, cast Sanctuary on her, lots of options. Something that can work out to your advantage is if she gets hit once and paralyzed and then not hit anymore, because while she's paralyzed, she can't act. But you don't want her to get paralyzed and then hit a bunch because paralyzed creatures get auto crit. Yeah, she's very stupid. Guy ever show up again? No.
And you will be the judge. Make her beg. Make her suffer.
The Dark Justicia. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
Something's immune to paralysis. Anything with the freedom of movement status. Also, goddamn! Where did this come from?
You're right.
Sorry.
I'm a killer. A monster. I should.
You broke her most.
Fun.
It is. You have done. Here.
I didn't do enough damage. Hell. Missed out on XP because of that, but it's fine. We're surprised I think this is one of the horniest games of the past year. Fair enough. Another XP thing, spawning the newborn gnolls are optimal since they're worth 40 XP, over 20 is a bloated hyena. That's good. I don't know if you were here when I was doing the lake fight, but each of those reanimated corpses are 3 XP. So letting animate that happen. If you do that. Know about that null thing, officially pro now. The thing about this game is it's so expansive that even like a first-time player is likely to pick up a piece of information that someone with thousands of hours in the game probably doesn't know. I love that. Giant Smiter, small babies, 3 XP each. See, I didn't know that. Point. Everyone has unique pieces of information about this game. I did the Merkle fight last night. I was wondering if there's a cap on the XP from the Necromites could potentially spawn endlessly. You'd have to check to see if any of the Necromites after the initial wave even give XP at all.
That's curious.
I don't know the answer to that. Spider Sack near the Act 1 Harper stash is a relatively new discovery to me. I've known about that for a while. I've never actually used that Spider Sack, so I don't know how the behavior of it works. Like, I know of it. I've went and gotten it on a bunch of runs, but I've never used it.
She'll just about do.
Alright, mean lock time.
Just about.
I could Greater Invis and give all of them a bath. Honestly. Back, see if that's necessary later. Your favorite part in this game, part you dread the most going through? My favorite part of the game is the Act 2 finale. It's pure coincidence that the Act 2 finale is one of the hardest parts of the game, but I just love the storytelling, the pacing, the feeling of, like, culmination, and just the epic vibes of the Act 2 finale. Easily my favorite part of the game. Especially then going into that monk fight and the reveal. Yeah, just everything from entering the Shadowfell until that reveal is, like, amazing. It's for that reason Act 2 is my favorite part of the game. Act 3 feels quite sporadic to me so far in comparison. I think Act 3 is the weakest part of the game, but by no means is it bad. I think just following this game's Act 1 and 2 was already a difficult task. Right? So, yeah.
shouldn't have wished for more interesting times.
More content both previous acts, and they had more time to do the previous acts. That is a good way of presenting that information, yeah. Nothing beats the experience of stumbling into the Underdark for the first time.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Minor Illusion goes so hard here. Alright, so I need... Potion of Speed... Check the initiative on these. +4. I need +8. Alright. Alright, so Potion of Flying. Visibald, Poison. Invis. Like here.
Me not. Their eyes are sensitive. Light or fire is my friend.
Like that. You'll die to the poison. I will speed pot here. I don't think that'll ricochet the way I want it to. Go up here. Hoping that would go that way, but tried. I did get the belly gummer over there. Belly glummer. Out of glum. Alright, I'm here.
Alright then.
Probably don't die. I would need like a lot of damage riders. I'll be using Lorethians to engage was pretty fun there. Nice weapon. Frost's Blight. Poison. You still have a turn of poison on that. It'll probably go away, but... Wow, you just died? That's actually problematic. Huh. That's 65 piercing damage. Okay. You're bleeding and poisoned. You should die.
And away I go.
Bow isn't poisoned anymore because I forgore. You're not dead. I still have advantage because Ball's Benediction. Hopefully this forks.
Right. Time to skulk about.
He did see me, but... Sure. Why not? I wasn't able to move far enough. Short people problems. Double, you are needed. Not needed, but I don't want to spend more resources. Time I see anything called an insert thing here, lock, immediately think of Murlocs from WoW. Sound effects plays in my head too. I'm not familiar. It's a sign of good design. It's synonymous with common part of a word like that.
Can't even catch my breath. More for me. How much farther can I go? Anything
It's
of
the one with
use?
covert cowl. No, I already got it. Be smart. The use of protection from evil and good was to avoid their fear aura, their fae, so that works on that. And the reason why I was willing to burn shield there, despite it only being one hit, was I did not want to risk my concentration on protection from evil and good breaking. I preferred that.
Hope this ends well.
But yeah, I don't really have many hammers on me anymore. Definitely gotta buy more. Low rolled one of those. Rolled a crit too. What, that mean lock? Probably. No, if it was a crit, it still would have hit me. No, it wasn't.
Can I do what Daemalin does, Ketheric to the mean locks?
Make a two-handed hammer guy in BG3, not sure where to begin. You get a hammer, you put it in both hands, and you hit things with it. There's lots of hammers in the game. Use the wiki to see a list of stuff that maybe inspires you. But there's a bunch of good ones. It's not going to be a complex task. Two-handed means great weapon master. Fighters are good at weapon stuff. Barbarians are good at weapon stuff. Rangers are good at weapon stuff. Paladins are able to swing weapons.
Or I'm a dead man walking.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
If you were doing sword and board, I think Paladin's a better shout than it would be for two-hander, because the thing is, playing Paladin without Savage Attacker just sounds like the worst. And having Savage Attacker and Great Weapon Master means you are not taking things like Alert. Until level 12, anyway. Meanwhile, fighters don't have any of those problems. They get their extra feat at level 6, so they could go, say, Savage Attacker, Great Weapon Master, Alert, and they have their Action Surge too. They got their Eldritch Knight features. They're just chilling, gaming.
Take care.
Seeing the Ranger light, still Barbed Heart, man, this shit hits hard, it's so good. Ranger's amazing. Not only do you have really good burst damage, but you are very versatile. And
need anything?
The quality of life stuff is real good. Ritual spells, built-in initiative, superior dark vision. Spike growth, like good stuff that is nice to have whenever available. I think the Avenge the Drowned quest is doable solo. Never done the quest. Yeah, I do it every run. The Avenge the Drowned part's simple. You just gotta go up to the dwarf guy, kill him, go back to the Wave Mother and be like, I killed him. She's like, cool, thanks, bye. That's it. That's the whole thing. If you're referring to the Iron Throne thing, then yes, but it's going to require more prep. You can, in fact, do the Iron Throne rescue, save everyone, solo, but it's hard. And if I were to go to the Iron Throne in a solo run, realistically, I'm only grabbing Omelum and Duke Ravengard, and then buy everyone else. Buy those just to help Dammit keep the lights on.
Have a gander at the finest stock.
Bloom and Hunter anyway, never been a companion character kind of guy. The other one's never been it for me. Hunter's in this awkward position where it's just worse Gloomstalker until level 11, where it gets some really awesome features. So you know how I never shut up about how good AoE is? Hunter can just make all of their attacks AoE. No resource cost at level 11. That's where Hunter becomes good. Before then, it's like, oh, you're just bad Gloomstalker. But yeah, Hunter's very good in Act 3. Recruit Minthara, kill the Goblin leaders, knock her out, freeing Halsin. You can, Melkor. Referring to Submarine 1, find saving Omelum and Ravengard, mostly just want content, heard nightmare stories, the AI in that mission. It's pretty stupid. Omelum luckily has an action that lets him teleport himself and an ally directly back to the sub. So if you just end your turn next to him after freeing him, on his turn he'll just be like, you can just have him do that. And then saving Ravengard's like pretty easy as long as you bring Dimension Door. Bring like 2 Dimension Door scrolls, be hasted, have good movement speed, you just boop boop.
Premium trinkets and doodah.
Both Halsin and Minthara will join. Yes, you can have both Halsin and Minthara. You still have to recruit Minthara in the usual place.
Making me antsy.
In Moonrise, you have to go through that whole thing. But knocking her out will allow you to recruit her, yes.
That's why we're still standing around.
I have to like speak to Minthara first. Can I still do it when she's hostile because I killed Raz? So you used to have to do things in a specific order, but in recent patches they've relaxed the requirements for that, so you should be able to just, as long as she is unconscious, you should be good. The way you used to have to do it was you had to knock her out before aggroing Jorah Ragzlin and kill Jorah Ragzlin before resting. But they've since relaxed that. In theory, you should even be able to do it in the Grove Defense if you wanted to do that. Yes, be temporarily hostile, I thought, and not permanently hostile. That's how it used to work. Like I said, they relaxed the requirements on that recently. What if Minthara made me unconscious? Bonk. I'm trying something that's stupid and greedy. Don't do this. Okay?
I don't need any attention right now.
They're just hostile now. Okay. Now, I just threw a lot of money away by doing that. They had a ton of money on them. But I wanted to see if I could get their XP without pissing off anyone in here. And we seem to still be fine. I've killed so many Harpers. Killed so many.
What's up for discussion?
Wind is blowing strong today.
Thank you for saving me.
Oh, no Alfira, so we don't get the reward there.
More activity among the cultists, Mum. Preparing to march, I wager. Seems that way.
Talk to Bex and Danis, though.
Come here, darling. Me too.
This isn't... So...
The squad of Walking's dead. Total XP 380. Ooh, what was your strat? What was your strat? How'd you deal with that?
I go where you go.
Next time, going 4 times strength 20 barbarians. Gonna set them up, spaced up, so I can conga line through Baldur's Gate down to the docks, just chain yeet the entire city into the ocean. Important thresholds you want to hit. Yeah, you need 20 strength to be able to throw medium-sized creatures. And then having a source of Bull's strength, whether it's in the enhanced ability, version, or getting it from Mighty Cloth, will give you advantage on strength checks. You can enlarge to get advantage on strength checks that way too. Yeah, getting those things together. Killed the one praying by kiting with boots of speed, fled combat, jumped up on the roof, got a surprise round. And you were still able to save Floric afterwards?
See any movement out there?
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
2 nurses I could go kill. Through an Alchemist, fire the group on the door. Next turn, speed pod, 2 sputter bombs, kill the 4 there. Makes sense. Bomb tech. Always good.
Good man.
One of them's Radiance to the Dawn. Based. Yeah, in terms of the XP that's left, I think it is just Moonrise. Go rescue Floric, see if that still works. After you rescue Floric, try knocking her out while she's walking away. See if that is worth anything. Because that might get you another little bit on top of that. She might wreck me. She's not the same level she is in Act 3. Like, Florrick actually levels up, if I remember correctly. Obviously, look at her stats beforehand. You decide. It's something that crossed my mind as possible XP. You be good-natured for 5 seconds? No. Hope that cleared things up.
Seems simple enough.
She's level 6. I don't know what her features are. I think she's a wizard. She has Hypnotic Pattern and Magic Missile and Misty Step, according to the wiki page. She has the Potion of Greater Healing and 2 Potions of Healing. 15 AC, 92 HP. Non-lethal on a cleric's a bit awkward. Yeah. Now she has Resilient Con. Base Florrick. Wiki says she's 150 XP.
The Absolute calls us all to her design. Your family will answer. Eventually.
What are you doing? What? Why are you looking at me? Just behave yourself. What? Bro, what's your problem?
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Only temp hostile. Only temp hostile. I fail a stealth check there. Oh, now we're in the right ropes. That's how I failed a stealth check. XP breakpoints hereafter. We're trying to hit level 11 for Merkel, and if that's not possible, level 11 for Honor Guard. Knock out Florrick's 150 XP. Well, that was fast. So basically, it's a matter of archiving all the XP in Act 1 and 2.
This calls for careful footwork.
I need a quick word.
Just out of view.
Idea what the current XP gap is? I want to say it's about 5,000 post Merkel with strats that I was aware of and not doing. I think we've already cleared that gap. I do think we've already confirmed that 11 for Gith Monks is possible for Honor Guard. Merkel's still up in the air. Did it require me burning a level 2 inflict wounds and guiding bolt? This whole thing was a big spend. Camp supplies are basically free.
They should all be running.
Better be cautious.
Dana thought it was 150 kill. You get XP for knocking people out, equal to their kill XP.
Let's not get caught off guard.
And there's a bunch of stuff like that. Like, Mustard has suggested knocking out Halsin after beating the goblin leaders when Halsin's just, like, in the grove. You get his XP that way. Probably something worth investigating, though that seems difficult.
Don't want to draw any attention.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern
Best be on my way.
Yeah, do the sleep bonk on Halsin since he's an elf. Sad about it. Yeah, you'd have to actually, like, fully bonk him efficiently. Whenever possible, it's kind of like challenging the NPCs, so Logan Paul boxing match and knocking him out for XP. I wouldn't phrase it that way. But it's not like a uniform thing. Because there's some NPCs you're going to kill anyway. So knocking them out is just kind of irrelevant. But there's some that you don't want to kill ever, or that you wouldn't kill until Act 3, because they serve some sort of purpose. So knocking them out is nice there. Like, for example, it's probably optimal to knock out Blurg, Dareth, and Omelum. Good luck doing that, but it's probably optimal, because you're never going to want to kill them. And Omelum's actually scary. He can kill you. Knocking out Halsin is an option. Knocking out Floric. And I wonder if, do you lose will approval for knocking out tieflings? Because there's a lot of tieflings that are like juicy sources of XP, especially considering they get off-screened or deleted from the game after you resolve the main Act 1 conflict. But you lose will approval for any tiefling refugee you kill. If he's recruited, you lose approval with him. Oh yeah, Yeva has that unique greatsword? Yeah. It's getting flushed later anyway. Or would be getting flushed. Yeah, not anymore. You're just chilling in your combat stance. I see you. I should improvise melee weapon abduct this guy and then just stab him.
Let's see what this does.
Expecting that fish squad to be harder than it was. Fish squad, fish squad. Which fish squad?
My brothers have the dreams too. Same as me.
Oh, fist.
The absolute cause.
Yeah, no, that makes more sense.
Your family.
The thing about if I accidentally end up in combat here, I'm only matching Roe Moonglow. So, maybe wait. Loving these runs, circular shield visual effect from. I'm glad you're enjoying Pitchwind. It's from this ability, Shield of Thralls. It's one of the tadpole powers. 10 temp HP, and whenever I lose it, any enemies near me have to make a save or they get stunned. This is a really useful one. I put it on summons a lot as well. Like Shovel has it too. It can be useful to have a summon like bait an opportunity attack and then get a free AoE stun, for example. Really good against Merkle. Just overwhelming Merkle with a ton of summons that if he hits, he risks stunning himself. Is a pretty good strat to give you breathing room. So, these three.
Monster lives in this tower. Something big.
You're the biggest thing here. Nothing to be afraid of, lass.
What's in here?
You're not scary. You... I just won't let you get a turn. You are scary. Paladins are scary. For the 20th time, Irish NPC paladins, yes. They don't have any of the downsides player paladins do. That's what makes them scary. They don't need to AoE. They don't need to worry about their resources. They don't need to worry about their level progression. I'm trying to. It seems that the, area is blocked.
If you're hearing things, maybe we ought to send you back to the war camp.
I could use Fowler Loop Shriek to separate people out as well. No angle, or I can throw you. This is like a fake. Yeah. Not actually anything there. I need this room to die. It's just a matter of... If I'm not careful, then you get pulled into combat. If you get pulled into combat, that pulls you too into combat. And if you're in combat, that can pull you into combat. So it can just be a chain reaction of, like, everyone here can aggro. If I'm standing, let's say, right here when I aggro this guy, then I'll just be fighting everybody. And I don't want that. And the thing with Roe Moonglow, +8 initiative. Alert, so can't be surprised, so I don't get my auto crits. And +8 means very high chance that they go before me.
Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the absolute.
And vendors that have scrolls will use their inventory on you. So I could, for example, get hit with Phantasmal Killer, and then I'm just fucked. Can't move, can't invis because I'm still taking damage. I get hit with Disintegrate, get one shot. Circle of Death, just get hit one shot, you know. It's, ugh.
And all
Darkness spells break line of sight. Yes. I try to be careful about darkness application because it can cause crime responses. Like, if someone still hears it, and then they run to investigate, and then they step to a darkness cloud, and they get the blinded condition, they'll be like, hey, this asshole just blinded me. Assault. And then they'll aggro. We'll hold off on that room for now. Is it XP talking to Steelclaw even if you're not the background that gets inspiration from it? Try that.
Yours is one who. Fortunately for you, the slithering vermin I hunt is my attention.
You excavate the the kitty cat mewled when your
What the
boot
fuck,
stamped
Dirge?
upon its tail. You are the black cat crossing the
I didn't know
path
this
of
was
the
a thing.
living. The pleasure of the memory dribbles out of your leaking skull.
Dirge kicks
into the
cats.
very air. A memory won at the cost of a piece of your mind. You were in this tower before, that much is sure.
Alright. Well, I didn't know that would happen. I guess I've never talked to Steelclaw on Dirge before. It was broken. Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? Surely it won't happen with His Majesty, right?
Alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way. Yeah? Heapside narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in.
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies. Is anyone keeping an eye on those children from El Corral? Maybe not, Mom.
I'm actually upset now.
I say hiss!
Piss. Like, talking to Steelclaw's Dirge is worth XP. It's 1 XP from the kill, is the thing. Not a joke? Yeah, no, I figured that would break oath.
I see. Yes, perhaps you're right. Fine. I call myself His Majesty. Plenty of pointless banging about. My conclusion? She's a liar. It was quite straightforward. I slinked. I'd rather die.
God, there's no attack option. Okay, no XP for that.
Up ever again. You hear?
It's the nerve.
Have a gander at the finest stock.
Based cat.
Standing around is making me antsy.
Yeah, there's no Harpers patrolling or hanging out back here. They're all just... There's... Harper Callie occasionally goes and talks to Jaheira, which is she's going to do right now. Harper Tumarel just stands there. And Harper, I think it's Skywind, just kind of patrols here. Isn't close enough to water for me to do anything with. How many do you dunk in the water? So Lyssandra's entire group, and then also 5 patrols. So 9 Harpers.
That are plenty worse. Yeah? Heapside narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become.
Amazon's giving away so many Fallout games via Prime Gaming. Sure, no reason behind it. I'm kind of excited for the Fallout show. Wait, you're just kind of...
Our asses.
Too dark to tell.
Invisibility.
Alright, 10 Harpers.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Never wanted the easy path.
Another step forward.
There's more where that came from. It's what, stone or steel?
Good angle for you.
I wish we had a bloody army.
Not quite. But a push. Barricade might be too high. Invisible wall there.
What's up for discussion?
There's Danis, though. No, I know he's only worth 1 XP. I've killed so many Harpers. It's not even making a difference in the long run. I'm still gonna have to do the things that I'm putting off for XP. I'm just a dick now. Oh hey, I left the hand axe here.
A bag of holding.
Looking up Horizon them towers. I will. How are you?
I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
I do need more +1 hammers. I need to rest.
Take care.
Refresh vendor inventories? Like, if I had Minor Illusion, I could also lure more of these Harpers over here to throw in the drink. Where do you patrol? Okay, you go between there and there? No, that spot's taken, so where do you walk? Oh, you just stay in the central area. Okay, I see. I'll get the Dirge dialogues soon.
See any movement out there?
But I think it's worth risking, because, I need that Astarian dialogue. Suppose I do have telekinesis as an option for dunking some of these Harpers. Probably is better distance, huh?
Better be cautious.
So close to... I would need to...
Carefully now.
Move these barricades. Imagine you can. Greater Invis destroying a barricade to allow me to throw from there. Probably an option, but meh.
Time to press ahead.
Need to find a way. What's inside?
Hang on, their corpses are pretty shallow water. What if I
don't need any attention right now. No hesitation.
First step is the
Jake, I'm doing something with the turn limit right now. You need to not, like... on my desk. And there's a fourth one, and I don't know precisely where I threw them. That's fine.
Softer than a whisper.
This is just toxic. I just feel bad at this point. You don't? I feel a little bad. I really feel like I could totally telekinesis Harper Callie into the water. But the thing is, I wouldn't be able to have Greater Invis and that, so I'd have to do it from inside of an Arrow of Darkness cloud.
How's the barricade coming along? It ain't pretty, but it can take.
It could maybe work. I don't think that's worth the risk though. She's like 90 XP.
Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
My cat is attacking my monitor. What do you want? BRB.
Blood, this is heavy. It's for a good cause. Too dark to tell. I bet they're close. Watch it. True soul? Go on, finish them.
I got him water. We should be good. Need to get myself food soon, but I can wait. The Moonrise enemies I could reasonably assassinate. There is one more guard on the top floor of Moonrise I could reasonably take. We'll deal with that one. So Myconid Colony XP is also an option, but that's only gonna be like 500-ish.
I was a farrier in Dissaring Valley.
Oh man.
And the dreams came. My brothers had the dreams too.
This guy's 1 XP. Still upset about Steelclaw. Now we're actually gonna have everything dead in Moonrise, instead of everything except for the cat. I'm upset.
Better not be cursed.
This room still makes me incredibly nervous, by the way. Having dealt with all the scrying eyes makes this somewhat safer. You have no initiative on.
Alright, time to skulk about. This calls for careful footwork.
Light on my feet.
I didn't fight the Mimic, did I?
Out of sight, out of mind.
Yeah, Arrows of Darkness do not break invis. So, like, hear me out.
Have to keep going.
Yeah, being able to use Darkness Arrows is like pocket greater invis tech is kind of fucked. Something I've been holding off on testing forever, and yeah, that's broken.
These birds have seen everything. What's hiding here?
You just shoot them at enemies, and it's fine. You don't break the invis. Pass the stealth checks, you're good. That means you could wait. You could concentrate on Pass Without Trace, drink an invisibility potion, and then just shoot Darkness Arrows. Is it too late to change the entire build? Cause, that's kind of fucking nuts. You're a Gloomstalker now? In a literal sense of the word, I guess? Like... And the fun thing is that loops back around to, okay, so Gloves of Archery Titan Strength territory. Like... I'm gonna try some things. Some stuff, some things...
Here goes nothing.
Spartan skill distribution and a gloom in place. But I have sneak attack, so it's different. Check this out. Ring of Shadows for Pass Without Trace. Back to Eversight. Range Conduit.
Can't risk being in open view. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Just out of view.
This is an interesting discovery.
Light on my feet.
Ah, you're gonna heal. Stop that. I believe that's fine. You go. Here. Right, your AI is now broken. Ish.
Don't want to draw any attention.
We broke their AI.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Okay. Sure.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Okay. I still understand what's happening. I suddenly want more darkness arrows. Give a fuck about you. Just fully over it, apparently.
Better not be cursed.
How many arrows of darkness you need for Merkel? Yes. I could get a lot. That's how many times that guy's died in all the playthroughs. He knows what's coming. Just fully over it. It makes sense to me. Start playing Warframe again. I'm pretty sure I can keep my attention for a good amount of time. Ooh, that's nice to hear. Alright. Huh. That's too good. I don't like this. I don't like that this works. It's insanely resource intensive. Because you have to Arrow of Darkness every single shot. But, if you do, your invis never breaks. Set by duration.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
It's one of the options of all time. You're 140.
Better be cautious.
So much XP. You're 140. Okay, so 40, 140, 140. 420.
One soul.
Right.
Of many thoughts. One mind.
Killing everyone here will get me level 10. Darkness Arrow makes so I can't use reactions? No. So darkness blinds them and makes them prioritize moving out of the darkness cloud instead of doing anything else, like their heal thing. I had a paralytic poison on it there, so he just stood still. Because he was paralyzed, he failed to save. Darkness arrows don't break concealment. They don't break hiding, they don't break invisibility. So if I just keep doing that, it's just like, they can't see me. They can't do anything. Heads I win, tails you lose kind of situation. No counterplay? Yeah. Dropped a bag of explosives next to him, blew it up, didn't want to deal with that fight. He still lived with 100 HP though, didn't bring enough.
Moving ahead.
I stopped barreling major enemies, so that I wouldn't end up in a situation where I ever needed to anymore.
Take care.
It'll need to.
Those are their arrows. Right. Cut to me buying every arrow of darkness I can find.
Need anything?
We got a lot of vendors for that. We've still got Eminent Tally. Lantarv, Ro Moonglow. Esther, Barkus. Aaron. Speaking of Esther, I still haven't killed Esther. She's also XP. Esther and Aaron are XP, just kind of waiting to be harvested.
And the dreams came. My brothers had the dreams too.
Still watching? Okay.
Same as me. They wouldn't admit it.
The Absolute calls us all to her design.
Might have ducked this guy.
Your family will answer.
Deal with him that way. A Karlach accident. A Karlaxident, if you will.
How may I serve?
Going down to Boal is like taking a car laxative. I have to say this is the most XP I've had ever. I'm very excited to see where this goes in the long term. Not sure how I got it, at least for this time. Oh yeah, this is taking Dirge to a whole new meta level. But optimal gameplay and all that.
Ever at your service.
I now buy Darkness Arrows without thinking. I should maintain my stock of Invis Pots too. Ring of Spiteful Thunder I maybe want. Poisoner's Ring I maybe want, and it's also cheap. Grab those where I can think. Dagger +1, yes. I don't have my Persuade Ring on. Ooh. I always forget. Not gotten...
An honor.
I never went into the Lathander hallway, did I? That's some XP.
Same as me.
I don't think I did. Okay, that's a chunk.
Your family will answer.
Let's... Concentrational break. Let's go there. Oh, I talked about this so comfortably, yet I feel horrible for killing Valeria, the Ballast Vendor. I envy the metagaming faculties displayed here. Valeria is an easy one for me to rationalize, because Valeria is a horrible person. Just actual trash. Selfish, knowingly blames a refugee for a violent crime just because it's convenient. Jahira and Will are really upset with me. Yeah, that's because they're very good people. The very good people often have this thing where they don't like when bad things happen even to bad people. Me, I like when bad things happen to bad people.
Always room for more.
Oh, I can sleep well at night after sacrificing Valeria.
Something good here, I hope.
Part this bothers me, I'm super okay with it. Yeah, Will and Jahira are just good people. Karlach doesn't deserve it, Wrath doesn't either. Yep, Karlach and Wrath are absolutely victims. Most of the tieflings. All of them, really. None of them deserve it.
Curious.
Floric doesn't deserve it.
I'll give it a shot.
Boy, Roland. I love Roland. Will might leave the party if I start offing tieflings, which need to get Infernal Robe before that. Have you recruited Will yet? Because you don't get the approval drop if you haven't yet recruited Will. I don't know if he still keeps track or not. You could also try knocking them out to see if you get the approval drop that way. As it's not that they need to be dead, it's just...
Remarkable that this stayed
it's
hidden
XP.
this time.
That was a fat chunk of XP. It's a cat. Yeah, I'm not a monitor. I don't know if I've stolen from Esther yet. This rust cycle. Pretty sure I have. See.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, I totally have.
One day I'll catch a break.
Roland ended up teaming with the sorcerer guy, so I killed him. How do you go about getting him on your sides and save him the next good neutral playthrough? You need to save his family in Act 2, and you need to be honest with Roland about, like, Roland, if his family was saved, he'll be disgusted at the idea of Lorroakan doing what he did to another person, specifically Aelin. So he will side with you. But he just doesn't... Roland's just not there anymore if his family dies. He's just gone. He's still alive, but he's not there anymore. I hate this, but this is also XP. Guess who's gonna be making a save backup? His family dies, tell them to leave the grove on their own. If you do not save Roland from Moonrise before going to save his family from Moonrise, they cannot be saved. You need to talk to Roland in Last Light, and then the next time you're going to Moonrise, he'll be in a fight with some shadows. You need to then save him there. Otherwise, Cal and Leah will not be savable.
Very well.
Accidentally read Night Song before go to Moonrise. Yeah. The game does give you a pop-up when you go to the Shadowfell saying, hey, are you sure? But definitely pay attention to warnings like that. Siblings just die off screen and fail to persuade him to stay at the Grove. I am unsure. Unsure what happens to them in that scenario. The warnings just didn't think the result would be those quests being blocked off. Fair enough. Look, it's my least favorite area in the entire game.
Another bowl bearing.
What am I supposed to do?
So, for the people who say you can just fly across or just jump across, that is not consistent. It is working for me this time, but doing exactly this has killed me on several occasions. For some reason, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
You have triumphed.
That's why I hate that room. Trust flying more than jumping, because jumping interacts with the physical world, like being blocked by objects. That too, yeah. Endermiller said how they think this maze should be solved. I don't think they have. If they have, I've not seen that. I'd be curious. I'd be curious. That's XP. And we just did a save backup, so we know elevator fuckery, but we have the backup in case it happens.
That disc is moving. Might be useful to navigate.
Opening your inventory on an elevator is funny. Can the elevator mess up and kill you? Yeah, there have been lots of instances of an elevator starts moving and people just fall through the elevator and everyone dies. Lots of different elevators throughout the game. As your strength 27, an elixir. Elixir of Cloud Giant strength. Thank you for reminding me I need to change my robes. Cable car version, yeah.
Let's see.
Using this Shadowfell entrance removes access to Act 1 maps. Also forcibly resolves a lot of Act 2 storylines. The point of no return. And my goal is to be level 10 before doing that, and also have everything done that I want to have done. 1176 XP left. Notably, I once again opted out of the Raphael XP on this run. So that would have, I would have been level 10 already without having to finish the Moonrise Clear. And that's without accounting for several other things, like Elminster by himself, 1000 XP. Floric, 150. The Fists are collectively, what, like 500? Trade mentioned earlier. The gift that I chose not to kill in the Kresh, another big chunk. I missed out on at least 2 kills worth of Gravity XP. I missed out on one of the Marigans. I missed out on a bunch of Nautiloid XP. Just a couple inspirations. Stuff like poisoning the alcohol in the Goblin camp. Forget that one. So maybe I could go back and just attempt to do that, even though there's nobody there. I doubt it works, but as I thought of it, we're trying it. Not seeing anything on the screen that indicates Act 1 or Act 2. Am I dull or something? No. Act 1 is the Wilderness map and the Underdark, because they're the same map. They're just stacked on top of each other. And then the Mountain Pass is also part of Act 1. However, it is a separate map. And there's a couple quests that do get resolved if you go to that map. Shadowcurse Lands is Act 2. That is the Act 2 map.
Build my castle with bones.
No, I can't use that. I gotta use, like... yeah, you can still get that, even if there's no one to poison. Funny. Good science, me. 25 XP. So silly you can get info for that after the fact. I love video games. Did I ever... Yeah, I killed all them. Yeah, I did. I didn't get the Withers inspiration, so that's some XP I missed out on as well. I didn't kill Cloaker. Act 2 always feels tiny compared to Act 1, which has 3 maps, 2 sizable legends, and Act 3, which is like 2/3 of the game. I think Act 2 is still cleanly my favorite, though. Just for a lot of reasons. Act 1, it makes sense, because Act 1 had
Moving in.
years of early access refinement. So it's Warboard. Be locked in Vancouver. You should do it. Just go. Simply go to Canada.
With a flick of the wrist. Might be useful.
That's the appeal of that altar to Shar is for some reason I can't get Isabel's blessing. Can always just use that. Getting on necrotic resist. That's... I need plus 13 to outspeed you. Meaning... Concentrate on heroism. Bullshit.
Another step forward. Out of sight, out of mind. Should get started. All right.
I prefer if you didn't get a turn. Just not gonna give you the opportunity. Okay, this is still fine. I have heroism on. The shovel's a juicy target. Clear that. Got the stun there. I'm immune to frighten. Good job, shovel. One more will pop my shield with rolls. Forgot Anders can pick up weapons to pull a stage strat. Yeah, that happened to me. The shovel's dead. You're stunned. Why having lots of gear is useful. Prep for all sorts of situations. Under 1,000 XP to go.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well,
I didn't even have the appropriate rings on there. Always quadruple check your gear. The Moan had full power stuff. What else did I miss XP wise? Missed XP from Oliver's Shadows. Go check Aaron.
walk in death.
Paladin's Edid, is there an optimal flint or just usual? XP wise, I don't know which way is more or if it makes a difference. Killing Rugen and Ollie yourself later in the Zen hideout is more XP than if the Gnolls kill them, obviously. You get to the XP for all the Gnolls. My understanding is you get the XP for all the Gnolls as soon as you talk Flynn into attacking the rest of them. So you just do that. Make sure you do not click the flee combat button when cleaning up the Gnolls, because then Rugen and Ollie get off screen. You can outrange to make them leash, and you can hide to make them look for you and drop combat that way, but just don't click flee combat. I forgot to kill Sazza. It's 20 XP I missed out on.
It'll take a while, of course.
3 darkness arrows. I'd like to see that. Yeah, I killed all the druids. There's a bear I might not have killed. I think I missed one of the bears. How do House of Grief any way to get in without submitting the heart thing? You can pass a check to just see the button, or you can, one of the books you can read will let you just see the button. Yeah, you don't have to do the heart mapping thing. That recommended. Using the heart mapping thing will give you a debuff. It lets you get in there without making them perma-hostile yet. But it does give you a debuff. And in honor mode, Viconia has a legendary action that's, connected to whatever you got with the heart mapping.
Maybe I should. No, this is good. Moving ahead.
Little XP for Morning Lord's Radiance, little XP for getting Blood of Lathander. Not that much. Star and Skeletons are 60 each, so not doing that right now either. Weird question, but how muddy are horse stables? I don't know. I wouldn't know. I'm not a horse guy. Any experienced horse people here? Answer that. Kill the 2 nurses. Want to buy the poisons from one of them if I didn't already. I think I did, but go buy those. Squeezing out the last bits of XP. Now, this is what a run would look like, you know, killing almost everything without doing the Raphael or Elminster thing, which are the biggest individual sources of XP that most people just don't grab. They're not muddied at all. The horse can bring mud in, of course. There you go. Thank you.
Not as long as we can put up a fight with all.
With Minor Illusion, I could kill these 4 as well. Just lure them onto the bridge and throw them. The Marcus fight is probably what I'll need to use to have enough XP here.
Anything you want to say?
I've been forgetting Marcus a lot.
How much farther can I go?
Is it XP to give the egg to Esther? Anybody know?
The doctor's found still not feeling better. Let's see if I can help you.
I don't have money.
Now.
I do have sleight of hand, though.
Softer than a whisper. What do we have here? Interesting selection. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Well, that's interesting. Surely no one will notice. What to choose? Little bit of this, little bit of that. I can take what I please. From your pocket to mine.
You're pilfering.
Your time hostile, calm down. Oh, she's actually body blocking me in. Good money.
What path lies before me?
A shovel, you might wanna back up.
Behold the dance of death.
Horses do shit where they stand on dry grass you're placed regularly. That's in their boxes, the quarter outside the box should be clean. Cool.
At the ready.
Minus 40 attitude. Ugh.
Don't want to draw any attention. Using a 5-finger discount.
Anyway,
These boots have seen everything.
we're gonna purchase from you anyway, so.
These boots have seen everything.
Where are you going? Why did you teleport to the top of the ladder suddenly? Ah, okay. A lot of questions from that. I'm just gonna move on, pretend that didn't happen. You are also XP. Oh, wait, hang on. Let me cook here. Let me cook. We could do Shadow Blade rogue sneak attack stuff with Resonance Stone. Like, for anyone who hasn't seen Shadow Blade, because I've never cast it on stream. As long as you concentrate on this spell, you have this item. 2d8 Psychic. Put that in your main hand. You have Psychic Damage Sneak Attack. Resonance Stone is local vulnerability to Psychic. So that is 26 to 110 damage, assuming a non-crit. A Strange Conduit. Shadow Cloak works out to be the same, right? Or is it slightly less? No, it's the same. So this is less conditional, but Shadow Cloak would also benefit my my others. So Strange Conduit doesn't work on throwing, right? Render of Mind and Body. I do have Render of Mind and Body. I do have that. I have Shadow Soak Blow as well. All the goods. Nothing in Glove Slot that'll directly increase the psychic damage. weapon can be poisoned. So... Oil sharpness.
Just out of view.
I could enlarge too.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
You sort.
So that 39 would be with Residence Stone. Doubled. That 62 would have been doubled. Shadowblade's cool. Model. But it monopolizes your concentration and a ring slot. Regav Sleeper. Yeah, Regav was cool. Reg G is gonna be interesting. Estradamic's game was all kinds of bugged, using Amulet Ren and Khazad and given vulnerability, nor Ballast Armor given vulnerability. So, that's not a bug. Azador has immunity. Giving vulnerability doesn't remove immunity. Now, he has immunity to non-magical, but because he's resistant to magical, those don't do anything. Basically, you can only swing a resistance or a vulnerability. You can only swing a vulnerability from a resistance one stage, and if they have immunity, you can't even do that. Oh, no bugs there. Just the game working in a way that is weird. You get XP for these zombies? I don't think you do. I should have already gotten those for Visibold, right? Then got eviscerated, basically killed nothing, and I've got a situation on my hands. If you have enough movement to keep, like, outranging them, and if you can hide and make them look for you, you can just rat mode them. If you absolutely need to run away, you can just willingly sacrifice Rubin and Ollie. And then the gnolls will all relocate to inside the cave. Okay, they're negative in the initiative.
Finally. Clutter.
Alright, time to skulk about.
No XP.
Can't slow down.
It was Ollie, I swear to the gods it was Ollie. Buying arrows from the Worm's Rock vendor, lost 30 attitudes, waiting for the money to move from one character's inventory to the other. So you were spam clicking the buy button without having money? Why?
Open up. all's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Give XP too? No, I was
Not
testing.
over,
They
then
don't.
Through.
I'm pretty sure I said out loud, hey, I wonder if these give XP. And then I killed one, and I said, no, no XP. Was I thinking in my head? Did I say that? Am I crazy? Has Roe rotted my brain? For sure heard that? Okay. You're just making sure I'm not losing it. I could pop another Greater Invis and kill more of Kethric's Necromites.
I never learned the words.
Yes.
I don't like that idea, to be honest.
She gives them to you fully formed. Can you hear her?
Do that after. That would be chat delay. I have a 1 second chat delay, and then if you're on mobile, it's like an extra 10. Also, my ISP is shit, so sometimes the delay increases for no reason. Losing it, TM. Jack speed, you need to hit 10. Is that your goal for Merkel? Yeah, Little Sky. Total of 14,000. We'll talk about your favorite caster like that, Mr. Glenn. Be better. Where are the goats? Necra has been doing a lot of Overwatch and like other casting, so maybe she's just busy. I don't know where Aaron is. Where's Aaron? You casters over NA casters, except for our two goats. But yes. Like Necra and Cybertron and Boit, and then like everyone else. Boit's EU, of course. I can commit resources for this. I am out of light. That's awkward. Crisis averted, some of the worst RNG for Flint I've ever seen. Oof. Oh, hi, Ketherick. Scared the piss out of me. I was like, what Necromite is standing right here? Oh, it's Ketherick.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Hope this ends well. Light on my feet. This calls for careful footwork. And away I go. On my way.
Disarm Ketherick while it's invulnerable? Probably.
Can't risk being in open view.
like to throw the hammer that's currently at my feet. Necromite's hitbox is too fat. I see.
First step is the hardest. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Have I been this way before? Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Never wanted the easy path.
Best be on my way.
Time to press ahead.
I don't need any attention right now. Here goes nothing.
Can't slow down.
The hope is that I didn't completely break Kethric's AI by doing this. That would make Merkel problematic.
That should work.
Best be on
I
my
might
way.
have. He's just kinda there now. All the Necromites are dead.
To be cautious.
Sorry, can only make players spawn if you romance him? Yes.
Don't waste a step. I'll take that.
Should mind my step.
This calls for careful footwork.
That's just the difficult stuff left now. Yay, we only have the hard stuff.
Moving in.
Yeah, no, we still have Marcus too, actually. Agent be cast in Ketheric. Ketheric's an undead, so unless you can contagion undead, I don't think you can.
Perfect for thinking. I'm not sure I should trust Wulbren's fate to, well, you do it then. The rune powder.
Okay.
The Ironed Hand. Now more than ever, I need. Thank you.
Sure.
Thank you.
Okay. Got will approval for that. I've already saved Wulbren, but like, okay. Sure. I think I got any for talking to Halsin for the next step of his thing,
I
but
want to have a word.
Turn still in Act 2? Yeah, Viper.
What stayed behind? Only the missing. There is a. If you want me, I'm yours. And you saw
I
this
don't
boy.
want you.
I'll be.
Hey, Lola. Absolutely. Thank you for hanging out and getting 100k channel points. Enjoy the emotes and all the good stuff. Ketheric's a paladin. Paladins are immune to disease, so I don't think it's on the table. So yeah,
She's just a
double
girl
no.
and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
XP off. 531. Okay. As a rogue, how you can do a Ketheric fight, normally rely on stealth, etc., so it's play on more direct fights. So Ketheric doesn't really know how to handle darkness or ice surfaces well, so my plan is to get him on an ice surface and then shoot darkness arrows at him until the fight's over. I can also throw at him from elevation. Jiggling. But yeah, Samad, like Trade mentioned, even if the undead thing isn't a factor, which I'm not sure if it is, he's a paladin. Paladins are immune to disease.
What's inside?
Work anyway. Bring the stealth to Ketheric, yeah. So I can't get that XP. This is about the amount I would get from killing the Mycon colony, by the way. Just don't want to do that. Yet. Couple missed inspiration would have gotten me there. Already got the Bawal people XP, and I don't want to kill them all, because then I lose my buff. Bawal's benediction is really good. Killed all the turrets and the animated armors. Efforts, killed Grim. Lava Elemental. Killed Cloaker. We haven't claimed Bliss Spores or Morning Lord's Radiance. That's XP. I could try to kill more Harpers. It's just, it's kind of at the point where we're risking an incident with them going perma-hostile. And that needs to wait until at least after I've defended Isabel. So it really annoys me to go into the Marcus fight this close to leveling up. But it's either that or kill 5 more Moonrise Guards. I guess I could do the Darkness Arrow stuff on 1 more Moonrise Guard before it starts getting unreasonable to do any further. But I don't have Passed Out Trace back. Smuggler's Ring. Eversight Ring. Need Gloves of Archery for proficiency. I don't have my Strength Elixir on anymore. For that big Titan String bonus. I don't care to reapply that right now, because I only have 1 Cloud Giant left. I could do a Colossus Elixir. That's still a damage increase. And my Dwargar Enlarge is currently spent. We have a lot of Malice and Crawler Mucus. That. Drake throw this rest cycle, did I? Magic weapon scroll. I think I ever bought one. I didn't find one. Here we go. I just concentrate on my Dwargar visibility. Alright. Listen to the intro cutscene to DLC 1, just jiggling. Music in that game goes incredibly hard the entire time. Hey, I got Brace back from area transition. Right. Mind Broken do damage? No. However, the Brain Quake that can apply Mind Broken does damage. But even if you avoid the damage, you still have to deal with the condition. Globe of Invuln, for example, alone will only protect you from the damage.
Here we go.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Softer than a whisper.
Haven't done Merc on Harpies in a while. You're a cleric. You got calm emotions, Sanctuary. You're good.
They should all be running.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Fucking healing, man. Fucking healing. And now I'm out of Darkness Era. But he's gonna heal too. The blind you're playing coming from? Darkness. Nobody got me. Shadow Soak Blow got me.
Don't waste a step.
Fucking healing. It's actually annoying. What to do about that? I go full reliable here. You can caustic band maybe. Not illuminated. +0. What are you doing? Paladin on the left facing door still has borked AI consistently every time, Mustard? This one? Also, hi. Good to see you.
You did.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Oh, yeah. Ig's AI is broken. Right?
Just have a few.
Sky.
Need to find a way forward.
Flush the Stone Mazora in your camp. Yeah. Stack ability drain, you can flush the stone. You can do it to Withers too, but that's probably not a good idea.
Even those we once called monsters.
Oh, well, at least close the door behind you. You little shit.
Still breathing, despite everything.
The Absolute calls us all to her decision. Your family will answer. Eventually.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Out of sight, out of mind.
And there we go. Time for bed. Have a nice weekend. Take it easy, Mr. David Bullen. Appreciate you. Go to Bargus. Does his inventory still refresh? Ooh, thank you for testing. Level 10. Look at that dual wielder. So now I have all sorts of fun options. Like, I could have, say, Valar Luve in my main hand, and something spicy in my offhand. This also gives me much more reasonable access to the Shadow Lantern. Because I can just offhand it with something good in my main hand, too. I could even do something like... Alar Luve and Lorethian's Wrath. Lots of weather at this regional. Ooh. $25 rain teams, 19 sun teams. Probably partially to counter Articuno, like you said, huh?
Very well. I need a quick word.
Absolute calls us.
The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest.
Each Harpy is an owlbear worth of XP. Color me surprised. Light hammer, yes please. I'll take a dagger as well. Yeah, only 56 gold for a dagger +1 because I have that 114% discount. I can't see it very well behind my reset counter, but persuasion +11. And he's at max attitude.
Many hearts, one soul, of many thoughts, one.
5 hours in, we hit level 10. Maybe we start heading towards Alley. I actually don't need those. We killed all the scrying guys. That. Must be a periodic reminder to eat. Yeah, I'll AFK and get some food. Like 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. I don't know why I'm getting 3 attacks in a surprise round. Game thinks I need the buff, I guess. You're probably getting your extra attack from whatever you engage the combat with, Poop Sage. And then it's letting you do your normal 2 attacks. Because you mentioned you're doing Gloom Assassin, right? Your action would be refreshed, and you would still have your extra attack, most likely. Makes some sense to me. I'm an Assassin W. Or the rest of the action from before.
Where do
Yeah.
you hail from, brother? I was a farrier in Disari.
The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Who likes to ear hole actually start combat when someone runs up to you like 20 seconds
Ever
later?
at your service.
Sometimes. It definitely does it in that scenario, but I've also had situations where I started combat right away and I just didn't have my shit. Assassin just gets around all versions of that. One of the reasons why I really, really like it. Cone of Cold Scrolls are good openers.
An honor.
Big spender.
Those crates. Be nice. Erna, remind your sister why I
So we can go steal from Esther again. Let's check Tally and Damon first.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by
I don't
me.
see why I'm still alright by Jaheira, considering how many of her forces I've killed. But I guess she doesn't know that, so what she doesn't know won't hurt her. Magic weapon scroll I was pondering.
Take care.
Bro and Dareth having Tav's entire bank accounts worth of money. Any reason to use the barter menu over trade? I like doing the shopping cart structure.
Need anything?
Lets me keep better track of balancing the transaction. Just my own taste. Nine chain lightning scrolls, that's almost enough. Almost. Rolls ones on the perception check when their allies go missing. Also, so you don't accidentally buy too much and no money left for something important. That's good. Let's check Mattis. Arcus didn't magically fix himself.
What can I get you?
Mattis does have a darkness arrow. I don't have money.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
I don't.
Alright, now we put the stealing gear back on. That for initiative for now. Esther, steal. Barkus, steal. Dareth and Blurg, check. Aaron, check. Then buy more from Tally. And then we start figuring out how I want to plan out rests, because there's multiple rest events I've still yet to trigger.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
platform's still big.
Can't risk being in open view. Let's see what you're hiding.
Freezing Sphere, I wish it didn't suck. Hey, Cloud Giant, though. Flight. I was out of flight potions. Thank you for reminding me, Esther.
Interesting selection. Little bit of this, little bit of that. I can take what I please. Using a 5-finger discount. Surely no one will notice. From your pocket to mine. Well, that's interesting. All mine. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. What to choose? What to take?
Now, I'm over-prepping resource-wise, so I have the ability to, if I feel even the slightest bit worried during Ethric, Merkel, and Monks, I can just click Chain Lightning. And that is the entire point of what I did there.
One day I'll catch a break.
Alright, time to skulk about. Carefully now. From your pocket to mine. What to choose? Using a 5-finger discount. Nice. Surely no one will notice. I can take what I please. Interesting selection. From your pocket to mine.
Suppose if I go into the Merkel fight with Executioner charged up from Killer's Sweetheart, I can force crit an Arrow of Undead Slaying on him. That'd be pretty good.
Nice.
Because I will have Nermisser in main hand.
This, little bit of that. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
I guess it'd be more optimal to for that specific thing to have it an offhand, force crit offhand shot, so I could still throw with main hand.
Interesting selection.
But no, I still want Nermisser in main hand so that I can have force damage sneak attack.
Nice. Surely no one will notice. Little bit of this, little bit of that. Using a 5-finger discount.
Oh no, I got caught.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. What to take?
Barkus inventory always so stacked? Yes. Barkus is an insanely good vendor. So him breaking and just staying in your camp is pretty optimal. So like you don't get the XP from the Rescue Wolburn quest, and you don't get the Brilliant Retort, but you get very easy access to stealing from Barkus. Even with low sleight of hand, because you just keep trying till it works.
Build my castle with bones.
Unlike stealing, say, in the
But at such an accelerated
the Esther position that I'm in, failing causes a fight. So I need to have enough initiative to be ahead of her in the turn order and enough movement speed to get away. And a disengage option. I'm Dwergar, so I have infinite invisibility, so that part's easy.
Welcome back. I
Rest.
do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
5 many target arrows, all green slaying arrows, 4 arrows of darkness, 2 bombs, and alchemist fires. He had 2 speed pots too. Yeah. Keep in mind, vendor inventories do improve with your level, but Barkus, his inventory pulls from a pool of very good items, so at all levels he has good stuff. Like, he'll always have special arrows, for example. That's real nice. For actual use.
How is your more? Welcome back. I do enjoy a
Any interesting matches today,
if anything
Mr.
in my
Glon?
private collection is to your liking.
Hasn't started yet? Oh yeah. Well, what time does it start then? I was forgetting that it's not like an EU one would be finishing up soon.
Have you spoken with Skris lately?
Waiting on round 4. Start at 1:45 p.m. Gotcha. That's restless. I bet.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Alright, the stack of darkness arrows I sold you a while ago? Yeah, give me those back. I wasn't in my right mind. I want this purple worm toxin and malice as well. Sell stuff. Make that work though. Low on flight potions, I would really prefer to fix that. Sell that, because that spell sucks. That. There's that nicely. Any scrolls that I don't plan on using that I don't want another vendor to have. Really? really. Doing an alchemist virus? Oh, okay.
Wonders for the show.
Now we check Aaron. Yapping about Slitherwing. Ah, same thing as every event then. Let me guess. It's hoping for a Mega Slitherwing in Legends ZA. Alright? Alright? Mega Quagsire? Yes.
I have something to ask.
Please.
It'll take a while for... Of course.
Sometimes Aaron stocks corpse rose. It's where I've gotten corpse roses from him.
May you...
You don't die yet, Aaron. Maybe not at all, because, like, I'm not gonna level 11, so... I don't actually need to kill him. Looted all the stuff up here, right? Yeah, yeah, when I did some grave robbing. Yeah, yeah. Thank you for your camp supplies. I do still need to sell more to... Blurg and Dareth, because I need the money to buy from Tally. Prepping. Not the most interesting stuff, but very, very necessary. Aren't really worth anything. Okay. So I sell this stuff. Oh yeah, I was supposed to go get food. I'm gonna sell this stuff and then I'm gonna AFK real quick, figure out what I'm getting for food, and then we'll probably rest and do a market.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Surely I do have stuff that I'm okay with selling to Blurg, though. Do a quick review. A cool look-see. No, I'm a hoarder. Hopeless. I can't bring myself to get rid of, like, any of this shit. I could sell some of these arrows, I guess.
I have never seen it blow. I greet you, friend of the dark.
Get anything else for you? No, I'll buy void bulbs anyway. You're the void bulb guy. NPC move speed doesn't up the impound bot. Damn. Okay, so in terms of things we still have to kill, it's defending Isabel from Marcus, followed by killing the rest of Moonrise, and then making sure we have our rest events in order, including some Astarion dialogue. Then we go kill the Night Song.
How's the barricade coming along?
Yeah.
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
I was thinking about routing in actually having Slayer form for Ethric and Merkel and stuff, because it's bonus action, hey, I get through this HP pool first, but it just doesn't seem worth it. Miracle Seed, Rillaboom without Protect is kind of interesting. Is it just the AV moveset?
He better be, or I'm a dead man walking.
Aren't we all?
Yeah. I kinda get it. Kind of fucks your matchup into Dark Urshifu plus partner setups, though. Because, like, not only can you protect so that they can't sucker you, you can protect so that they have to commit the Urshifu or your Rillaboom.
I should speak up.
Got to have a plan first.
See any movement out there?
Got to trust Jaheira to come up with.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
It wasn't Tally that had the extra Chain Lightnings. It was Ro, wasn't it? Did I check damage? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Okay, I'm totally not above barricading for this. I don't think I've been saving chests to do so, though, so we're gonna have to go on a field trip once I'm back.
Ding! Anything you want to say? Anytime.
We just... like that. It looks good. Therapy. Art's in her 40s, same girl, genetics crazy. Yeah. She's 40 something, maybe 50. She was a Sharan for 40 years. But you know, half elves. Like how Jaheira, another half elf, is like 200. High 100s. Yeah, BRB. back with food. Leftover Chinese food. The takeout kind, not the real kind. Food.
Too dark to tell.
Isabel, you couldn't have just, like, taken one step forward for... Come on. Come on. I'm not mad. I'm a little mad. Okay. What are you doing? Sir.
It's for a good cause.
Aye. Our asses. I wish we'd gear up and head out.
Alright, so that means the balcony
Standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first.
and the front door are the points of entry.
I don't.
I do.
That's why we're still standing around.
I can use summons to mostly cover for the balcony.
See any movement out there?
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close.
Chris has +6. I could amulet a branding. Stab him with a sneak attack really hard. But missing that would be quite bad. Hmm. I think it's still the play. Calisco will most likely be illuminated, and Calisco will apply to any poisons that are ticking on him if he gets a turn. I'll need to pop a Vigilance Elixir. I'll put me at 13. more than I need, but... I guess I could have, that equipped. A plus 12. We need to be a plus 10. Yeah, that works. That gives me crit immunity. Disadvantage on stealth is boo, but this is an encounter where I can't get a surprise round anyway, so... Problem is, when I'm not enlarged anymore, I won't have the carry weight to hold all the shit in my inventory right now. Don't need that many of those. That's it. Backers now. Helps. I'm being extra super duper more careful than I need to be. Why I'm spending so much time planning. Save. Problem. If I rest now and get Scleritus, then that means if I rest after not killing Isabel, it triggers an event I'd really rather not have to deal with. I would do those rests like all at once, basically. Hold those for now. Fully increasing Shadowheart's bank duties. That's a duty. I just one-shot my character, 25 Pierce, 24 Necro, at 16 Poison. Oof. Yeah. Arnis is, scary. Go out of my way to not have to fight him wherever possible. No. Fortunately, is all the time. I just avoid it at all costs. Once he's Shadow Cursed, he's a lot easier to manage. Still has all the damage, but he's dumber. Doesn't move as far. Game's making this difficult for me. I want to have this armor, but I'm gonna be over encumbered. I've put something away. Guess I don't need Shrek Sling since I killed all the Scrying Eyes. These Shadow Curse is my own fault, to be honest. I just didn't think he'd just outright kill me. Oh, yeah. They buffed Karnus a lot, and he was already very, very hard hitting. Like, he has multi-attack with good base damage, but then his weapon has extra damage. He's got that psychic extra damage. And then he's got another feature where if you're below a certain HP threshold, he does even more damage. That's quite a lot to deal with. I think I've made enough room. I think. Alright, let's rest. No Astarion dialogue yet. Want the Astarion dialogue.
Hello, my sweet. I don't know if you perform the ritual there. It feels too public. But
Probably Scleritus.
Thoughts are back on the twisted Scleritas and his honeyed words of violence.
You called for me, milady? Quiet, dear depraved one. We wouldn't want to wake the others. They would be so jealous. I come here, for I wish to bring you another powerful tithe.
Being the same height as him is weird.
But I cannot grant you this prize quite yet. You must do something
Finished on my goat.
unspeakable first. Ah, you are such an eloquent and well-mannered master. I'm sure you will breeze through these trivial little exams with great distinction. You will receive a royal prize for killing this pretty girl. Isabel, The
She do be
cleric
pretty.
with the sweetest face of them all. She is too precious to live.
There'll be no trouble.
Fear not. Her death will fill an entire village with piles of bodies. You adore piles of bodies, Master. They have always been your favorite. Be true to yourself, my lady.
Yes, now I have to be careful what I click. I'm talking to Isabel.
This place gives me the creeps.
Do another cycle of checking vendors.
Two steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new shield.
Ash and meat.
I bet they close it.
Cream and red. Very well.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're
All right by me. Hey, Farrak, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? How's your stream? What you get up to? Tell me all. Welcome in, Raiders. See, you guys definitely know me. I'm hopelessly addicted to Baldur's Gate. What else is new? Good, finish some commission, draw out Holo's Fox. Ooh. Good to see friends doing work for other friends. Love to see it. Arbor's grenades,
Need
pick
anything?
everything. I forget why. Let's throw it and see. Oh no. Big news, the emulator. How am I? Oh, I'm doing well. Doing well. Making a lot of progress with this run. Learned some interesting, spaghetti things we can do. Not necessarily spaghetti, just things working as intended in a combination that does silly things. Like, these darkness arrows don't break your invisibility by design, because it's like, ooh, you can make darkness clouds help you sneak around better. But they don't even break your invisibility when you shoot them at people. So I just use a paralyzed poison and just shoot from invisibility. It never breaks. They can't move, and I just shoot them until they die. Only one spaghetti game, spaghetti code will never escape you. You'll be like that. Of course, Damon doesn't sell arrows that I need. He's an asshole. Let's check Mattis.
What can I get you?
I'll take Vigilance and Invis, sure. How many of those glitches in games something you actually do while playing real D&D. Yeah, it'd be cool to see how many of those things apply that way.
The Absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Yeah, there's lots of opportunities to play in an exploitative manner. Rules lawyering. That's the term that people use. Weaponizing being a rules lawyer. Ask random game mechanic questions? Absolutely, Vernesh. Welcome in. We love talking game mechanics here. Cool thing about this game, even if I don't know a mechanic, high chance that someone in chat does. Yeah, you came to the right place. Ask away.
You hear?
Of many hearts.
One day I'll have a full inventory of +2 daggers like I want.
Ever at your service.
One day. That's a cope. No, I won't. Can't figure out how to get my Paladin 5 Warlock 1 character to use a Warlock spell first for spells. So Warlock spell slots are different, and the game doesn't quite know how to prioritize them in some situations. There's some resources that are like that, like War Priest charges for War Domain Cleric. You can't, like, choose to use them first. The game will just be like, okay, you're using it on your next one, and you're like, oh, well, fuck. My understanding of Warlock spell slots when multi-class with other classes is that they often work that way, unless it's something that can only be cast through a Warlock spell slot, which, I don't think the game really does that. With a lot of stuff, anyway. Did you try... So, see how, I have this cantrips thing right here? Did you try clicking your Warlock spell slot there, and then casting from that spot?
Fearful. Why not join this absolute?
Rather than clicking it off your bar or wherever else.
I'll stick with the monster I know. Ever at your service.
How many Conjure Elemental? Good on those. I need more Conjure Minor Elemental. Actually very annoyed that I only have one of those right now. I might have to check Lurg and Aaron for that for a while. Really need anything else you have? Bought all your chain lightning already.
And on.
Check Araj. Araj never has anything good, but we'll check anyway.
Let's see.
On Warlock such a cursed combo. I mean, maybe thematically, I guess. But in terms of game mechanics, it's the
You haven't felt like prayer. Welcome back.
combines pretty well.
True soul.
And more poisons. Good for an Araj inventory. Got enough malice. Steal from Esther again, steal from Barkus again. Yeah. Still wants to use normal spell slot for all the paladin spells, still show the purple box and moving over the spell for Charm Person Hex. So what you would have to do at that point then, I think, is deplete all of your normal spell slots so that the Warlock one is the only one left. But obviously that's not really super desirable of a situation.
Breathe deep and move.
Gonna grab some foods with Lyric. Appreciate the Lyric. Thank you again for the raid. Unencumbered? Cool, I made enough room. Okay. I think I made more than enough room, actually.
Never believe this.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Best get in and out.
Still use the Warlock. You'll use the Warlock spell for Divine Smite after I deplete. Guess I can use Hex to last short rest for now. Thank you for helping. Yeah, sorry it wasn't a more helpful answer. Just a very weird sphere of interactions.
What to choose from your bucket to mine?
clicking onto the next item too fast. Game's not letting me.
Trading today, I'm afraid. Nice. What to think?
Dave, good idea, Nightbot. So right.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Interesting selection. Little bit of this, little bit of that.
Guess I do have the option of look at the Far Realms Aberration Slaying on Marcus. No.
Using a 5-finger discount. All mine. From your pocket to mine. What to choose? Surely no one will notice. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
Blocks down my entire turn. With the Mirror lost now, I got the +2 strength. I don't have to pass any checks, so I did sacrifice the Necrobook Spoon. Under the assumption I had to pass some hard in checks here. You sacrifice the book's knowledge. It gets you around that. But you lost a permanent buff from the book because of that. Much smaller buff. You came out with a net gain in strength, but get more for doing the religion check. You get it without losing anything if you do the religion check. Or if you're Dark Justiciar or Shadowheart, you just do it all for free. No downsides. Because the mirror is like, hey, you already sacrificed something. We're good.
Should mind my step.
Stonks. Yeah, there's also, seems to be purely RNG, but if you luck out and get a specific extra dialogue line when interacting with the mirror, you can also walk away with +1 charisma on top of whatever else you were boosting. So that does mean you can get a 3 charisma boost from the mirror. Pretty nice for like bards.
Have to keep going.
But my current understanding of it is that that's purely RNG.
Welcome back. Have you made an... I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Really want more Conjure Minor Elemental Scroll. Might be too high level for those to show up consistently at this point. I don't want to have to concentrate on Flaming Sphere. That's looking like it might be necessary. Oh, no, he's got 2. He's got 2. Ask and you shall receive. Thank you, Blurg. You are the goat. Did you know that he loves a good bargain?
So many minds connected. What could they accomplish?
Something's on my mind.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
A Spore Grenade mats, yes please. Oil of Freezing. I haven't used on a live run yet, but in theory, there's some pretty big uses for it. I've been making sure to stock up. Speed Pod, definitely need more of those. Cloud Giant, yes please, thank you, Dareth. hopefully I'll be able to craft my way into a large amount of speed pots. The 7's nice for my personal use, but if I want to have summons drink any, or want to have shovel attack any at my feet, I do want to have more than that available. Check Aaron. Or actually max that, maybe. It's funny, with this being 3 ahead situation, I could probably start justifying cliffing Joror Ragzlin as the easiest way of killing him. Because I don't care about his loot, whereas I care a lot about you being able to use Guts Corpse, and I care a lot about the loot that Minthara drops.
It'll take a while for us all to recover.
Roll 2 nat 20s to see the mirror, only to find out loot interest in you if you do so.
Of course.
That is a trap check. There's no upside to it. Good Darkness arrows, thank you, sir. I'll stop corpse arrows.
May you...
Out of my bar. My alchemy bag. Combined pouches. I have no hyena ears. That's something I didn't want to see. Have to be very careful about ears. You have enough for an additional universal this. I need to do more rests inside of Act 2. I haven't stolen from Barkus yet, have I?
Better not be cursed.
Do that. Or did I? No, I didn't steal from Barkus. I did. Back to Last Light. We're basically trying to rest until we get a specific Astarion conversation, and then I'll be good to continue actually advancing the game. If you don't have certain conversations with Astarion while trying to romance him, by the time you hit Act 3, then he just dumps you. And also I need to pick specific dialogue options, considering I had Araj. I had Astarion fight Araj. I need to pick specific options so that he doesn't dump my character too.
Yeah. There's more.
Because I want Astarion to make me a vampire spawn in Act 3. It requires you ascending him while romancing him. We'll just partial rest this one.
I can still taste that vile drow in my throat.
Alright. I hope you're alright.
I don't know what I am.
This makes me feel fucking slimy.
Years using my body to lure pretty things back from my master. What I wanted, how I felt about what I was doing, it never
Astarion
mattered.
deserves so much better than my
Throwing
character.
your body at someone becomes second nature. And I just did it again.
Still throw your body at me anytime.
I'm not sure if I should. I don't think I want you to think of me in terms of sex. I don't know if I want anyone to.
Give this man a hug. I feel so fucking bad. Don't ever treat anyone the way we're treating Astarion right now. Ever. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Of course I am. Look at you. You're a vision.
Think a vampire get you? Bite his bonus action,
And
happy?
there's so
Yeah.
much more than that. I don't know what to think. I don't know what I want.
This is so well acted, too. How do you want me to see you?
As a person? Would that be so much to ask?
Care about you.
Really?
Okay, it's done. We did the slimy thing. We did the slimy. Work inversely. I don't think you can do that. I didn't have the option to fight Gale, for example, on my
You're full of surprises.
Avatar Astarion run where I was
Aren't you?
romancing him and I ascended.
Honestly, I have no idea what we're doing. Or what comes next.
Like, he deserves so much better. Somewhere underneath all the trauma, bluster, and poor decision making, he's a good person. And
this is nice.
He doesn't. This is a toxic relationship. This is what a toxic relationship looks like. Don't do that. Alright. We don't need to rest anymore. Make him dependent on you too. Larian did a very good job writing everything associated with Astarion.
Out of sight, out of mind.
And Barkus is my plug for speed pots at this point.
Trading today, I'm afraid. From your bucket to mine. What to choose? Interesting selection. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. I can take what I please.
I guess I actually did need another Featherfall elixir. I used a couple earlier today.
Using a 5
Works out.
discount. What to take? All mine. Little bit of this, little bit of that. From your bucket to mine. Surely no one will notice. Nice. What to take? What to choose?
Stock up while you can. I only hope I brought enough to see us through.
Good, more chain lightning. Expensive though. I got a bunch of chain lightning I need to buy from you, Tally. I think I might be set on darkness arrows, mostly, but I'm still gonna keep buying them. Ooh, light potion. We want that. I don't know why I can't combine my void bulb stacks, but like, sure game, that's fine.
Tick.
Should mind my step.
All right.
My neck of the woods.
We need to go to the Mountain Pass map again. This is for 2 reasons. 1, we're going to steal from Esther again. 2, is refreshes the cooldown on Shield of Thralls, allowing me to apply it to Shovel. And then, changing maps again will refresh it again. I can apply that to the next summon, so on and so forth. If I didn't do it this way, then I would be doing it via short rest pots. Which I could also have an infinite supply of. So.
Today, I'm afraid. Interesting selection. Surely no one will notice. All mine. Little bit of this, little bit of that. Wow, that's interesting.
You guys ever seen an enemy use an arrow of transposition? I don't think I have. Curious if they would.
Nice. What to choose? Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Interesting selection. Wow, that's interesting. All mine. What to take? From your pocket to mine.
Never would I love them personally. I have used them very infrequently, but I do see the value. Now we use the money we just stole from Esther to buy another Chain Lightning Scroll from Tally. We can go sell the rest of what we stole to Lantarv. And while we're over there, we check for more +2 daggers. Just these vendor cycles, they take a while. But they are so worth it.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
If it hasn't sunk in already, having a stable supply of consumable resources is incredibly impactful in this game. We'll buy these for now. And Lightning aren't going anywhere. Or remove Curse too. That will also be useful. Backgammon for arrows. Can't remember if I did.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Need anything?
Anything you want to say? And
My shield of Thrall's back. Go air elemental here. I do still need to kill the rest of the things at Moonrise. Doesn't have to be now. Maximizing vendor value. I can check the nurse for more poisons to steal. The thing I should do.
To stand this close to her power. I never thought I'd make it.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
I have 7 short rest pots. Be fine, actually. Oh, no plus staggers. I still need to sell stuff to you. Up and add to where it appears to be out to lunch again. Okay.
Where do you hail?
So we hope for
The Absolute's ward
plus
slaughter
2
well.
daggers. Okay, go ahead and just walk out of dialogue range. Yeah. Not what I needed, but you're still an animal.
Ever at your service. An honor, true soul.
Up.
That bugbear keeps looking over. I'll feed
You
him.
keep
Ever at your service.
ending conversation as soon as it starts. Why are you doing this to me? $17 invis pots is probably enough. Likely.
And
I want to go steal from the poison vendor. Should give me enough money to buy one more chain lightning. Your rings have the same icons here. Makes it a little difficult to do my thing.
I don't need any attention right now. I just want a little look. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. I can take what I please using a 5
Been caught.
discount.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Ah, yes, I rolled double once.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Softer than a whisper. Free for the taking. What to take from your pocket to mine? Well, that's interesting. Surely no one will notice.
Now I read this.
Something's on my
Buy
mind.
another chain lightning.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
For 2. Now, you might think 13 chain lightning scrolls is too many. It's not. That's it. That's the whole discussion.
Take.
With haste.
Trust Jaheira to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
That's why we're still standing around.
Here.
We'll have to be fine on summons for now. I don't want to commit anymore. I only have 1 animate dead. I guess conjure minor elemental. Fine.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Good old level 10 Marcus. 8 plus 10. Alright, because I don't have that. Better. Which gold was it for all 13? In total, I paid at least 800 for each one. At least 800. 8 to 1400 each. So, however much that works out to. Still give me 3 attacks, didn't attack them to Shade's Prize. It was a dialogue option. Huh. What's your class distribution and what difficulty are you on?
Have a gander at the finest stock.
Chance
Never a dull moment.
I should go get Shield of Faith.
Premium trinkets and doodah.
Just for me. Don't need it on the summons. I want my summons to be hit. Baiting opportunity attacks with Shield Thralls on is good crowd control.
Not over.
And Shield of Faith will make that less consistent. I don't have money, so I don't really see much of a point in talking to the vendors here, though. I can sell a couple scrolls.
Welcome
Tactician,
back.
I'm 5 Gloom
Have
4
you made
Assassin.
any new
When fight currently started
discoveries?
happening, I took Assassins, popping Bloodlust Elixirs at 1 point. That was interaction. What weapon are you using?
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is
Sorry,
to
just
your
collecting data. And figure it out. Figure it out. Wag. Please don't do the redemption.
Perhaps Amelia is right.
After Marcus, I think we use the rest of the summons, clear out Moonrise, then rest again, then grab buffs, then it's Merkle. I should realistically save this
For
for
discussion.
With
one
no
day,
point
but
in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
such a bummer point to end. Again, I shouldn't do the hard parts tired. I know I say it often, but I miss the Alchemy Mats tab. Used to be one. Pretty rad. I've got Undermount King, Adamantine Shield, Titan String. I've had Undermount equipped since I got it, but the offhand changes. Yeah, that's, I don't know. Unsure what be causing that.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Come to
Yeah, it is calm.
These boots have seen everything.
Crawls back. You can have 2. But the thing with the Isabel fight is she's really stupid. And if she doesn't roll very low in the initiative, low, not high, she will do something stupid and get herself killed immediately.
The gods are watching me.
So we're largely playing around that.
Trolls report more activity among the cultists, ma'am. Preparing to march, I wager. To your very good health.
Not every knave prefers a blade in the ribs or arrow in...
It doesn't spoil the taste if No, but it does. You answer me true and do not lie. The Paris. Look, if we're to survive, I have no choice but we tracked them to this ancient village. You are that hope. Fine. Once Ketherick is without his shield, she's upstairs in her chambers.
That check reminded me to switch to the correct amulet. I'm gonna need to put a dose of purple worm on both sets of my weapons and pre-drink a flight potion. A dippable weapon. Ew. Sneak.
No time to rest. Breathe deep.
Listen.
The urge deep within you choke down the obscene.
But the cultists are able to traverse good while you're busy in the
You are that cope. Like that.
Marcus!
Oh, damn, my character's thick as hell.
You can be true soul. Mine.
I keep getting blindsided by that.
With Isabel.
Survival is all that matters.
Like, why is sometimes the fight in here? Sometimes it's out there.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Or animation's not working. It's fun. Perfect. Why we love volatile shit.
Still on my feet.
Shovel is not in the combat.
What now?
So we're gonna do the old reliable, put a speed pot at my feet. A shovel attack it. It's her in the order, and me. Shovel's paralyzed, but you no longer have a reaction.
Another fight. Let's go.
Dagger with better accuracy. Still missed. Full of you, though. You're body blocking the ever-loving shit out of Isabel. She probably jumped.
Come along, Isabel.
Eris got paralyzed. Ursa is punching at one. Roland failed the surprise check. I see. Have I seen that before? I probably have. Try Isabel. Oh, Roland's also paralyzed. You can do that? Right, you can do that. Actually a baller move from Isabel. Okay, Cal. And this is my goat right here. Art just gets out of bed and runs. See, but Roland doesn't see.
Where do I go from here? Blood comes easy these days.
Well, still paralyzed.
Time to push my luck again. Nothing will stand in my way.
I don't want to interrupt your flow right now. Instead, I want to fly over here.
Think you can take me on?
Yeah, you're all immune to poison. Was I thinking? Isabel did 1 step to cast spell tank 3 opportunity attacks. Yeah, using summons to remove the reactions by already provoking the opportunity attacks and using shield withdrawal is my favorite. Eris hitting both attacks is crazy. I don't think I've ever seen that. Alright, Jaheira throwing away a turn. Olbrin being awful. Hey, she finally remembers she can mage armor. Let's go. No, no, no. Isabel? This is why we like when Isabel doesn't take turns. This is my goat right here. Oh, he decided he doesn't need his weapon. He's just gonna tear this apart with his own hands. Isabel throwing, as always. Is Shovel really still paralyzed? Oh, no, but she's lethargic now.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Why? We got haste at the same time. I don't understand. But okay. Now we're gonna overcommit some resources here. Leah, can you fucking not? Not gonna attack that one. Just out of range. Fine. I'm gonna be lethargic next turn. Body block. Body block. Marcus used Vampiric Shout full heal. Yeah, it's so scary. Marcus, if he lives, the fact that he has an AoE damage source on his bonus action that also heals him for a lot, he's very scary. Theris hit 4 shots in a row. That's not normal.
Where do I go from here?
No. I let you run. So you keep your turn status. Jaheira... Bolo's Eye is just gonna reveal her once she gets near me. I don't know why... Okay, Isabel, just break the crowd control effect that you applied, and then go in opportunity attack range. Okay, sure. I don't know why Larry decided that, making Jaheira prioritize wild shaping was better AI. But, sure. Arts and Monk. Is he? Nope, he's just a Chad. There we go. We love volatile shield in this house. Oh, Lacrissa grabbed the hand crossbow this time. Okay, Leah. Oh no, Tally's in the combat. You don't want that. I don't want Tally to catch a stray. Theris has hit 6 shots in a row. That's crazy. Ah. Helpful, Jaheira, thank you. It's Isabel with a steel chair.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
One day I'll catch a break.
Isabel,
We're in more danger than I knew. You're the key to all of this.
Okay. Didn't go terribly. Talk to the kids to get the quest to save Mole.
I don't know, God. You've seen what's out.
I should speak up.
Roland's just back to drinking.
I've thanked you once already. Don't be greedy.
Okay, that you don't sound like yourself at all, man, but sure. What's important is that His Majesty is okay. Still haven't forgiven the forces of the Absolute for what happened to Steelclaw.
Sight narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Anything you want to say?
Let's do the Oliver thing. Not there. +5. Still pretty good. Yeah, let's do that. Because this will give me another summon I can use. First, let's get that back up on you. Shadow Lantern. Ghouls having Selena's blessing is what my shadow having blessing of Selena and Pixie blessing isn't weird. I don't know what you mean.
I have something to ask.
Not that. I still think you might have tricked me. If you, I'm not going back. I don't.
Wherever.
And now we go here.
Don't waste a step. No hesitation.
Won't have the damage outright here. Means you are gonna need this. That too. Alright, air elemental. I didn't plan on having to invis pot you, but I guess that's what's happening here. The reason why I'm focusing that one down is because it's the one that can do sleep. Will I Raphael after you've killed Gortash and Orin? Yes. Trying to avoid that happening, but
sometimes the only way out is through. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
preliminary damage in on you.
Another step forward.
I don't want to commit that. Not enough movement.
I'll make my own fun if I have to. And my own friends.
They all spawned in surprised.
Stop that! You're supposed to be playing, not breaking things.
Shovel somewhere a little bit safer if we can.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Don't do enough movement. Got him.
Good idea, I think.
Now we hope if we get fluffy memory, we will get fluffy memory. We hope it doesn't jump for me. That's what we hope for.
You want to play? Let me show you my favorite toy.
Dominates on the shades? No. Crafted a shadow lantern that allows me to summon one of my own. Of course you broke your concentration. Okay, got the stun. Still have no idea you created a miner like that. Yeah. It's a Gale thing. Well, my shadow is definitely gonna die. I'm in a unique position here, though. Of course you live on one. Yeah, why wouldn't you? Product immune. Huge. Actually kind of wanted you to be visible, but
Survival is all that matters.
you do this. Have enough movement to get out of that way. The dash. Swing.
You're spoiling my fun.
Stand
Stop
there.
it right now.
Double break invis. Hit it back. up over here.
Still breathing, despite everything.
The Trident can just smash spell within the force damage to clear the encounter. This is why you want to read the features of things. First Vengeance. Oliver's Night Dome won't allow for you to hurt him. Any damage done to the dome will be reflected twofold to the attacker. So, yeah, don't do that. No you force field, yeah. You're saying there's a chance. In Tactician and below, a cool strat is you can Perilous Stakes the Night Dome to give it vulnerability to all damage, so it will take double damage from whenever you kill any of these shadows. See, this Night Dome is hit for 10 damage. That gets doubled, so that's cool. But you can't do that in honor mode, because you can only Perilous Stakes allies. You could, with enough damage reduction, directly attack the Night Dome, and you do get a slightly more optimal fight by committing like 1 or 2 hits to it. But if you, say, get unlucky and crit, you could just one-shot yourself. So. I'll throw a holy water here. I have one. Yep.
That should work.
Crit, though. Yeah. That's cool. Got speed pot. Bloodlust. Going in the fire surface. Walked into it too. You know what's fisting fun? Yeah, I figured you would miss. Didn't strike me as the reliable type. Night Dome is now burning. I think that reflects back to this guy, not me. We're about to find out.
Nothing important is ever easy.
No trouble.
Never a dull moment.
Ah, right, surface priority.
This calls for careful footwork.
potions? Yeah, you can. Pretty nifty. All the crits. Alright. Air Elemental's so good, man. The fact that it is ranged multi-target that's not an attack roll, it's a save. Each instance of the Waste and Quiet does damage.
No choice but to keep going. Another fight. Let's go.
We're not done playing yet.
I like the Earth Elemental a lot. I use the Earth one in the Merkle fight. It's quite good there. The Necrotic immunity really makes this Shadow pretty tanky here. I'm on my lethargic turn. I think I've got 2 HP. I can't actually show up to end the combat now. Because I'm on my lethargic turn. Wait, you can still do spawns? I thought it would be a freebie turn. We learned something.
Why couldn't I'm not leaving? Even when it was scary, but would he even want me? Bye.
Damn, that's Wergar Cake. Oh, you're still here?
That's not blood.
Air Elemental.
Never mind.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
I learned more stuff about how that encounter works.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Lost all my summons except for this guy, but still very worth it.
I'll feel that one later. Can't give up now. Moving in.
So... check the initiative of these guys. One... Notably, these guys are also Lulsworn Drow, so Daylight, Blood of Lathander, really good in here.
Threads in her.
Wergar. There's so much of this game where Daylight is incredible. Like, most of Moonrise Towers, most of the Shadow Curse lands, most of Grimforge, Cazador, like, very, very good. Used to think it was useless. I guarantee thinking Daylight is useless is just from not inspecting enemies. Because I didn't think it was good either until I checked all of these.
My brothers had the dreams too. Same as me. They wouldn't admit it.
The Absolute calls us all to her design.
I did kill the two. Or, I killed one of you. Did I kill two? Yeah. I did kill him. Okay. So you by yourself. Here is this room, though. Even though I was good in this room, just like to illuminate stuff. Yeah, if enemies have sunlight sensitivity, there's a couple different versions. These have the version where it just messes with their attack rolls and perception checks. Very poggers, kids would say.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Did kill you. You're the AI broken one, right?
Have to keep going.
The plan here is I Shriek, Purple Worm Toxin, Reinvis, Marge, Shriek.
Just out of view. These boots have seen everything.
You were witnessed assaulting some.
Nice 60 slashing damage there, holy fuck. Wow. Might so hard, everyone in the next room's like, huh? Well, glad we did that.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Still on my feet.
No one has witness.
One day I'll catch a break. Cast to put my hands on everything.
How'd that drag my elemental with me? That's cursed. Wait, I can just drag it out of combat with an area teleport? I learned so many things about this game by accident. That's incredibly useful.
All right. What now? a step forward.
Don't want to draw any attention.
What the fuck? Huh? I don't understand. Don't do anything crazy. Okay. You're just gonna keep healing. Broken enemy AI is the wildest thing. I'll have to abduct that guy and move him farther away.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Here we go.
Yeah, you see the fear when Ro Moonglow is ahead of me in the initiative order.
Still alive, so that's progress. On my way.
I need Cloud Giant Elixir to be able to abduct you. I perform.
This calls for careful footwork. Better be cautious.
We had to trap him in the give me money animation so he couldn't do the out of combat heal.
Red's in her design. Even those we once called monsters.
Alright, just 4 more guards. No, I abducted that guy. 3. No, it is 4. Still the one in that room over there. I'm sort of tempted to, like, not full clear, because then I could just take out these guys later.
Where do you hail?
Best be on my way.
But that's inviting potentially cursed things. Let's just not. I don't need Bloodlust right now. Go back to Vigilance. Gives me a pretty good chance of Ro Moonglow not pulling anything funky.
I'll give it a shot. Let's get going. Releasing.
Using the wrong weapon.
I don't need any attention right now.
Yeah, that'll do it.
I can't waste any more time.
Dream in red.
You still have Bardic Inspiration, right? That's not gonna go away. Having to deal with 4 enemies when I come here later is not the worst. I can improvise melee and move you.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern blade. To think the absolute greatest such a creature as that. We are each of us threads in her design. Even those we once called monsters.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
While I have him distracted with music, let's get Shovel.
Where do you hail from?
I was a farrier in Desarin Valley.
Try to get that surprise round.
And the dreamscape.
You sort of.
No? Okay. Sure hit me. My offense stabbed my bar. Way over there. Force the dash, that's good. You're bleeding, so... You're burning. Why did you get burning? Oh, hiding or invisible. So, wait. I went invisible from Deathstalker's mantle by hitting this enemy, which caused me to apply burning to that enemy. Okay.
Blood comes easy these days. No one stopped me yet.
Sure. We take those, yeah, golf
Very
ball.
well.
And now I'll abduct you over there, I think. No, we'll actually just back that way. On second thought, I will take you that way. Close this door. Open this one.
Where do you hail from?
I was a farrier in Desarin Valley. The dreamscape. My brothers had the dreams too.
Fall to her design.
Fall by my hand. No time to rest.
individual doesn't seem particular.
I didn't mean to talk to them, I was trying to stab them. I get the two confused so easily, I guess. I went through the closed door. Because he brought it to 0 HP, activated Deathstalker Mantle, Death Ward activated, bringing the enemy back to 1 HP, burning proc. Yeah, yeah. Death Ward has this whole weird sphere of things it does with the stack order of those kinds of effects.
Of many thoughts, one mind.
I don't bring you through that door. I bring you through the side one. Such a silly method of moving NPCs. But it's funny, so I do it. No, get back here. Back here. You know what? I have high initiative. Fuck this guy. Stealth successful? What the fuck do you mean stealth successful? My guy, how? My stealth score is that good. I want to see what this does. Not enough for that to be worth it.
Here goes nothing.
There's enemy of justice. But everyone relevant's dead already. There might be a guard upstairs I didn't kill. Did I kill that guy? I don't think I killed that guy. Maybe I killed that guy. I killed that guy. I think. We'll find out.
Moving ahead.
Hi.
Seems this individual doesn't think very highly. Now's your chance to offer something
Just the thing.
worthwhile.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Let's see what you're.
How is stealth successful? I don't understand. I don't want it to be successful. You can see me.
Took a lot.
I don't understand. I like the Lantarp jumped in to help me. Total bro. Like, I don't know what's happening, but I got you. Bro, do to you? Exists. You're not actually mad at me. Leave me alone. And my game crashed. Enemy of Justice, Moonrise. That room. It was that exact room. Haha. I don't know when the last time I saved this. Same exact room. All right, let's see how much we have to recover. That's annoying. Well, at least we know it's consistent. Yeah, that's really interesting. That's the second time, end of Act 2, clearing out Moonrise. I got Enemy of Justice. I walked into that room with, where Mig is, and game crash. Considering how infrequently this game crashes. A consistent trigger is kind of interesting. I've been saving far more frequently, though. Probably have to re-kill the guards that we were killing. It's fine. It's fine. Everyone's having a wonderful weekend. I really enjoy Rogue.
That bugbear keeps looking over. Sister, I'll feed him his own loincloth.
Okay, yeah, I have to kill all of them again.
This way before. I never learned the words.
Yes, you just keep looking pretty.
And you. Have I even killed this room yet? No. That's annoying. Hopefully they fix that with, Have I been this way before? Yes!
Still in control.
Hopefully they fix this with, hypothetical patch 7. They've said they're continuing updates for the game. So.
Nothing hurts this anymore. These boots have seen everything.
Better be cautious.
Still my thievery gear on too. Well, I didn't die. Wait, is this before I did the Oliver thing? No shot, right? Wait, no, this is before I did that? Oh, come on, man. I have been saving. No way, that's... No. This isn't before... This is before the Isabel fight, too. I was looking at my buff bar. I don't have Saluda's Blessing. Come on, man.
Never wanted the easy path.
Alright. PSA. That's a while. Yep, this is the second time this has happened to me. PSA. If you get Enemy of Justice, do not walk in this room. Your game will crash.
I never thought I'd make it.
At least things have stayed interesting.
2 times I've now lost hours of progress because of that. Nightbot not say the thing? It might, like, what's the interval on that? Because either I missed it or
Seems simple
it was
enough.
just like perfectly timed. Happened at 58. So maybe I lost an hour then. Because Nightbot, Nightbot chat history. Yeah, it did do it at 58. Didn't do it at. No, it missed one. It missed one. Yeah. It missed one. Oh well. This just means we need an additional chat bot just to say save, right? With no other commands. Ah, that's annoying. Yeah, definitely not doing Merkle today now. That'll be for Monday. Edit the stream. Yeah. Ah, fuck, man.
Of many thoughts, one mind.
At least these are still dead. Alright, yeah. So we're gonna have to redo the Isabel defense, and then the Oliver fight, and clear more Moonrise. But that stuff, and then more inventory prep. Will be Monday. Sorry for the downer ending again. But yeah, game decided to crash, and yeah, I've been live for almost 8 hours already. So, tomorrow, scheduled day off. I do not stream Sundays. Monday, 10 a.m.-ish Eastern. We'll raid trade. He's doing XP data collection. If you're curious about the feasibility, the possibility, the viability of level 11 for Act 2 finale, trade's working on that. So, I'm compiling a spreadsheet of the XP of everything in Acts 1 and 2, including inspirations and stuff. Got my emotes. Feel free to jiggle. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. If you are not already following and you like the content, drop a follow. Gives you notification anytime I go live. And if you have your monthly Prime or a little bit of disposable and you want to support me, that does support me. You get a bunch of emotes and you get ad-free and all that good stuff. Thank you guys immensely. Baldur's Gate's great. Hopefully we'll be able to finish Rogue Tuesday, assuming no more progress ruining crashes, and assuming things go well. We're on pace to finish Rogue Tuesday, which would mean starting the next class. You guys vote at the end of every run. As soon as I beat the final boss, you vote. So yeah, that would likely mean that Wednesday would be starting either Paladin, Barbarian, Warlock, or Sorcerer. Those are the only remaining classes. But anyway, I appreciate you immensely. I know I said that a lot, but really, I do. It means the world. Have a good one. Eat some food. Wash your ass. Wash your homie's ass with consent. Bye.